It's not too late. She's calling.
Fortunately, there's a lot here. Weapon. You... There you go. I need to make sure that I don't kill any blue ones. Are you kidding me? Okay, right now, I don't really know. I don't think I have a good defense anymore. I feel like no matter what I say, it's just not gonna... I feel like nobody's gonna believe me. There you go. Perfect. It looks like a giant rainbow cheese. What the fuck is this? The collector. I hate it. Anonymity. And I like anonymousness. Anonymousness. Easy. It's a more descriptive word, I would say. Let me do
Failed
that. Okay,
GIFs,
no,
Russian dashcam vids, discussions amid rids, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled.
Which is good to know, because I thought that they were just being dicks, but it turns out they were being illegal dicks. I have done so many quests today. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in danger. I'm in actual danger. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm drowning to death. I can't believe I'm drowning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're playing Subnautica below zero now. My sword broke. I just wanted to smash the fox. It's the fox! I accidentally have a bomb. Fine, I'll just climb the tower. There she is. Come. Okay, what if I... Oh, what if I do the blanket? Legacy! Thank you for the host! I appreciate it. Come on. I can't outrun. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm gonna go this way. Shit! That's where I need to go. Did he stagger me? Did he just freaking stagger me? I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that. How on earth are we gonna get that much blood? Do we ask people? What the fuck? Deep enough to be in the river, right? No, it's right. You're not supposed to be in here! You're not supposed to be in here! Maybe this is it. Oh my god, what is happening? doesn't connect. It doesn't connect. How is this real? How is this real? How is this happening? How can you be so isolated to live right next to a giant highway that doesn't connect? Why does this road just follow the entire highway? I don't understand. Did you say things like I'm... Hello, everyone. Happy... What day is it? It's that day. Hi! Hello. Good evening. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a wonderful day and a wonderful start to your week. Hello. Happy today. God, it has been a day. I hope you're all doing excellent. I hope you had a wonderful... It's Monday. Yes, we solved it. We have figured out the mystery. But yeah, hello. It is Monday. I am exhausted. So tired. I dozed off like 20 minutes ago, so if I seem like I'm a little bit tired, it's because I'm a little bit tired. But I hope you're all doing well. I will get some energy back, I promise. But yes, hello! Hi, Sarah, Planford, G, F and Blue, Tugboat, hello. Hello, hi Sandman, hello Dot, hi Parsha, hi Cyrano, hello Isa, good evening, good evening, good evening, hi. How are you all? You're doing? Yeah, that's relatable. Very, very relatable. I've done some things today. I don't want to share too much about it until everything is sorted. Just because I basically don't want people asking me about it until everything is in place. So I have done some things today, but I can't really share what it is yet. So yeah. There's that. Hi Convo. Hello, hello. Pastor, hello. Good evening. Hi, secrets, I know. But they are it's potentially a good secret. We'll see, maybe. Oh, thank you, Pamper. That's kind of you. My skin is so bad lately. I really bad stress skin lately, and I was too tired to do my makeup properly, so there's that. But it's fine, because I know that I notice that a lot more than anyone else does, so probably no one else notices. So why bother, you know? Why even bother? Oh, and thank you. Parsha, how dare you? Thank you. That is very kind of you. Both of you very, very much. We're gonna play 12 minutes. I've been wanting to play this for a while. Call it a camera artifact. It's a dead pixel is all. Don't worry about it. I've been wanting to play 12 minutes for a while. It looks really, really cool. Everyone I know that have played it have been, like, they were basically hooked from the moment they started, and most people I know who play this ended up playing the whole game in one stream. Because they just didn't want to stop. They didn't want to put it down and continue another day, so... but most of them took like 6 or 7 hours, and I don't probably have that in me today, so we will see. I imagine that we'll split it up into 2 streams, because I don't know that today is going to be a longer than average stream. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think that it'll be a very long stream. But I'm excited to play. It's probably going to be a lot of fun, and if I end up having a lot of energy and continuing, then we'll take it from there, basically. We'll take it from there. Fango, hello. You never heard the take 12 minutes to beat joke before. Really? Landver said that too. And I think that's weird, because people have made that joke in chat a few times. And I just assume that everyone who streamed this have that as their title. Olivia? Wait, did you capitalize your name? Who are you? How is this? What? You pressed your sub to lovely people button. It is good to see you. No, you. No, you are lovely. Because you're known to say the truth. I fully believe everything anyone says. That's not true. You're an imposter! Yeah, I can tell! Someone voted Livia out. This is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. You only watched one stream, was in emote mode the whole time. That is fair. At that point, what? How many jokes do you make with emotes? I don't think there's a lot. You heard that it was really good, had some questionable triggering themes. Yeah, the developer had a very bad stance and content warnings. I don't like developers who don't do content warnings, because people should know what they are getting themselves into. You know? Olivia? Thank you. That's very, very kind.
Alasa gets 20. That's quite a few.
20 is many months. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the 20 months! Jesus Christ. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was going to add a content warning to the title, and I am going to do that. I had one. So from what I know, like it's not even an official content warning because the game doesn't have content warnings, but the ones that are like generic, they're very generic, and it doesn't really go into detail about what happens. So that can be a little bit unfortunate because there's a difference between violence and certain types of violence. You know? So I think it's important to differentiate. The surprise about those themes is part of the story. You are supposed to be shocked. Yeah. You can't surprise people with that stuff. No, you really can't. You really, really can't. I think that is a bad take. So that sucks. Virtual game around emergent content while also front loading other teams. Yeah, I understand that if you want to do a shocking kind of game, like take Doki Doki for example. Doki Doki was marketed as a happy dating simulator thingy. That's what it was marketed as, and like the shock of where the shock of sort of what happens later on it's supposed to be shocking because you're not supposed to see it coming. But that's fucked up because it deals with some pretty fucked up themes. Hi Sakina! Hi River Pledgic! Hello! Mikey. Mikey! Can I play the song? Am I allowed? I know it's not your song, but it's kind of your song. I assume it's okay if I play the song, right? Doki has content warnings now. It did not when it came out. Play it right. So one of Mikey's community members made a song. I'm gonna find it. Hang on. It was like stupidly loud by default, so I'm gonna say like, ah! Like I said, it was very, very loud. Sorry. I'll turn it down. Alright, there we go. It's so loud. Right. I'll fix the content warning and stuff while this plays.
will be a penis. Thank you. I will be a penis.
Mikey will always be a penis in our hearts. But yeah, a community member of Mikey made that, and it is amazing. It is fantastic. He asked me like a week ago. Not even that. He asked me before the weekend if he could use the Mikey Don't Be a Penis to make a song, and I was like, fuck yeah. God, do it. And then he came up with that, and it's incredible. It is incredible. Hi, Kairos. Hello. He wrote it from scratch, 100% original. It's so good. He said it was the first song he ever made in that genre, which is very impressive. Yeah, that was that was great. The auto-tune is fantastic. Because all he had to use was the clip of me saying Mikey Don't Be Penis, which is just the clip. Oh, hi Linky. Hello, hello. Can we have that autoplay? I was thinking about doing something with it, but ultimately it's a long song. Like, it's like 2 minutes. So I don't want to have it playing on a regular basis, because it'll be long. I want to do something with it though. Make sure you are in the right handsets before watching. Okay, there we go. Content warning. There's that. I made the content warning a little bit generic, just in case, but I'll probably give people a heads up like every now and then. Right. Cool. Hi, Whiptail. Hello, hello. Looking forward to my thoughts on this game. I'm excited to play it. Oh, I am excited to play it. I am looking forward to it. I don't know how loud it is, but it's at a little bit less than 50%, which I think will be alright. It's not that loud for now, but that might be okay. Right! Mikey played it! I know Hecky played it! Hecky was excited for this as well. And a bunch of other people I know have really enjoyed it. I don't know why it's saying continue, because I didn't start a game yet. But there's that. Hi Qualixy, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Hi Upsicate. Good evening. You are on time. We literally just started. We haven't even pressed play yet. You put food in the oven. Yes, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I'm sorry to hear that, Whiptail. Do take care of yourself before watching the stream. Definitely. You've been utterly spoiled this game. You're still gonna hang out on spoil stuff. I appreciate that. I have not seen anything from this game. I literally know nothing. I have not seen any gameplay. I don't know what kind of mystery or anything happens in this game. So I would prefer minimal tips or suggestions from chat, even if you haven't played it, just because it impacts the way that I play it. And it's something that happens a lot in puzzle games where people go, ooh, what if you try doing this? And it's genuinely like a suggestion and not a, hey, I know what the solution is. But then I go, oh yeah, of course, that is right. And then I sort of don't get to have that discovery myself, you know? So I think we're gonna go a minimal suggestions or things from chat on this. Can you be deliberately dense? Yes. Are you sure it's... yeah. Haven't been many people trying what this does narratively. You can think of a few examples, right? Basically, don't be a penis. Not that Mikey would know what it's like not to be a penis. You paint hacky, excellent. I think I already said that, but yes, cool. That plays into your strengths. Excellent. We have a plan then. We have a plan. I have lotion. Here. You're sure I love this? I think so. Like everyone I know who's played it has basically confirmed that it's up my alley. So great amount of tension and puzzling. That is my kind of thing. It's true. I don't know what to play after this, but probably Rust. Rust is kind of fun. Hi, Noan. Hello, hello. Oh, you meant mechanically. Right, right. That is fair. I often switch up my words when I mean one thing and then I just say another. You give it a solid A. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Mikey and I have a somewhat similar taste in video games. Except for certain things, like the Avengers game. I'm glad you're enjoying Avengers. I'm very glad that you like it. Hi, Matt. Hello. 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 Purposefully played a Super Legacy God to play it, Mikey. Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you liked it. Shall we continue? Not start. Continue. It's a person. Okay. Oh my god, I thought it was just... Ugh. I thought it was just a point and click. Now you're telling me I have to move? Click on an interactive object to use it. What is wrong with this movement? Is this a clue? This looks like a clue. A painting. This is nice. Oh, it is the shining floor! Oh. That doesn't bode well. Front door locked, door locked, door locked. Oh no.
Whoa, whoa, baby.
What
Sorry,
baby?
neighbors.
That's not good.
Locked.
Hi, Onsals. Hello, hello.
Forgot my
I hope you're
keys.
well.
Got
Give it a
spare
peek as you
some
just get a
stuff
little
in
bit.
the
Plants! Tedious and another half right, yeah.
plants. Wonder if anyone's ever gonna rent this unit. I should head to mine.
Plants. A fake rock? Okay.
There we go.
I found my keys.
Now I just need to use them to get in.
Okay, click and drag inventory items. I can do that. Okay, I mastered the game. I have now mastered the game controls. I got this.
Hey, babe. I'm home. Love you.
I'll be out in a second. Hey there. I didn't hear
More
you
game
come in.
volume. Yes, you can have more game volume.
Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Okay. Oh my god, Otos! What? Otos! Do I need to pause? Does time pass? Does time pass when you're not doing anything? I don't know. I have no idea how it works. Thank you so much for a year! Thank you so much for the tier 3. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. A year is such a long time. And the tier 3 is incredibly generous. Thank you. It is real time. Okay, okay, okay. So I need to actually pause if I'm gonna be paused. I understand. Okay. A mug. I picked a knife! I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Clear sky, some heavy clouds with a strong front coming in from the east. It's far away though.
Okay. It's an egg. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I forgot to call the landlord about the light switch. Mind doing that tomorrow?
Sure! Sure. Okay, that's the dessert. Polaroid. Okay. Oh no, he said something! I missed it! I'll take that.
I was not expecting a storm tonight.
I'll take that mug if you don't mind. Okay. Hi, Minnie. Listen, you never know when it's gonna come in handy. Okay. Medicine cabinet. I'm sure we can find something cool in there. Pills. Do they not have a mirror in the bathroom? Isn't it common to have a mirror above the sink in the bathroom? Right?
The storm's getting closer.
Okay.
Guess who has 2 thumbs and remember to pay the electric bill today?
Good job. I'm proud of you. I cannot pick up the flower. This is disappointing. Presents. Ooh. Okay, have I looted everything that I can? Is this a light switch?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whew, gotta get
yeah,
that fixed
that's the
before one of
one.
these gets really hurt.
I understand. You should probably get that fixed.
Hey, I finally remembered to put the spare key outside.
Yes, I used it. She told about the light. Yeah, but mirror. Watching the streaming phone using data is better than using Wi-Fi. That doesn't make any sense. Phone! That's important. Why is that? Oh, it's in a purse. That makes sense. Okay. I didn't see there was a purse. I thought it was just in a box or something. Okay, I think I have looted everything that I can for now. Is it for her even?
Is this a present for me?
Oh no, it's for me. I took it.
You weren't supposed to find that. Thanks for not opening it, I guess.
Oh, could I have opened it? What a special... How is it a special evening? Because of dessert?
What's the occasion?
Just felt like it.
Let's
Okay.
eat.
Look at that, I've lost my appetite. You could try again later.
Let's talk
What
later.
happened? What did I do?
I don't have anything to ask right now.
What did I do wrong? Did I take too long?
Oh, we gotta clean that closet.
No. I know that she made a dessert, but just didn't know that it was for a special occasion. Sometimes people just make desserts. Hi, Ive. Hello. Take it.
Can we just eat?
Yeah, you are eating alone.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Police, open up.
I'll get it.
Oh no.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
This is probably not a good idea.
Hey, you're hurting me! No!
Jesus Christ. What?
It was worth a try.
What the hell just happened?
I was protecting my wife. I don't think that's a bad thing to do.
Hey there.
Hey, look, we started over.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Didn't you already say that?
What?
I don't know. What? But, no. I was just... How is this possible?
Oh, it's possible. Okay, let's try the dessert immediately this time. Since she's no longer in the mood in like 2 minutes. I just want to have the knife, okay?
Here.
I just want to have the knife.
Is this your way of telling me you want to eat?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a good time for the dessert.
Alright, I'm ready to get wowed by this dessert.
Just give me 1 second.
Oh my god, how well do we have to time that? Is she getting the pregnant? The present?
Gotta get this
Someone asked if
fixed,
she's
babe.
pregnant.
Someone's
I have
gonna
no
get hurt.
idea. Hiya, Fabian. Hello, hello. What if your wife is like a terrorist or something and the police is saving the life of millions? We will never know, will we? Okay, I already... I'm sorry. I already did that. I'll set the table for us. Don't you worry.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Their movements are so awkward.
Eating without
What's
me?
wrong? You!
Really?
I told you I was
Wow.
ready to eat!
Nice one.
And then
Enjoy
you
your
just-
meal.
I can do nothing right? I can do nothing right with this woman. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She's so upset! Feels like the same- yeah, it feels like the same day.
Look, I know this sounds weird, but the day's repeating itself.
Uh-huh.
I'll prove it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
Choose what to
Let's
prove it
see.
with. The cop! No, wait, what?
What about the flower? Huh?
What about it?
Yeah,
no.
nothing, I guess.
Okay. Good talk.
I
Let
don't
me try something
understand what
else.
I'm supposed
Let's
to
see.
prove it with.
In a few seconds,
Oh.
thunder.
Yeah, we just heard the storm roll in. Thunder in a rainstorm. What'll they think of next?
Let's see.
Can I choose the front door?
What do you got?
What?
Okay, so we can't leave.
Hey, babe. What the fuck?
Okay,
What?
interesting.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck me. Are you serious?
If we do that enough times, maybe that's the solution. Do that enough times.
Clear sky, some heavy clouds with a strong front coming in from the east. It's far away, though.
I am doing great so far, I think.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever.
Who made dessert? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Thanks, that sounds great. In a sec.
Okay. Rude.
We fucked up with her again. We can do nothing right. Hi, Rachel. We started like 10 minutes ago. So no, you've missed me trying to stop a cop, angering my wife twice, and that's about it.
In the next few minutes, a cop is gonna knock on a door.
What are you talking about?
Ask her not to open the door because we leave the apartment.
Can you? How about you leave the apartment?
Are you kidding? I did all this stuff for us tonight.
He's gonna hurt us. You gotta go.
To be fair,
Just
we don't know what happens if we
You're
don't
not
attack him
gonna
with a
come.
knife.
I can't. It's complicated.
Hey, if you want a little alone time, you can just say so.
No, you have to leave.
Will you just humor me? Just go downstairs for like 5 minutes.
Come on, dude. Cut it out.
Okay. Well then.
Okay, let's sit down.
Great. Just give me 1 second.
This time, I won't take the dessert out, and I'll just sit here quietly until she serves it? And then she'll be upset that I haven't taken the dessert out
Storm tonight.
myself?
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
So the story so far, we got into our apartment, and then in a few minutes the police knocks on our door, and then the day restarts. We don't know why, and we don't know what we need to do. We need to wait until she sits down. Hi, Positive Neutrinos. Hello, hello. He did look shady for a policeman, doesn't he? I don't think he was in a uniform. But I have no idea what is going on in any way whatsoever, so... Maybe we'll just let it play out this time. Oh, okay. Nice and romantic, I see. They just downed those mugs.
So good.
Here it comes. Oh my god, these fucking eating noises. Are we supposed to, like,
So,
talk?
when is the dessert not just dessert? I have something to share.
Dessert and a present? When is this, my birthday?
Just open it.
Is it a pregnancy announcement?
So?
Oh, I'm supposed to open it! Sorry! I forgot that I control this guy.
Are you gonna open?
It is a pregnancy announcement.
Baby clothes?
Yeah. I'm pregnant! We're having a baby!
What? Wow.
Yeah, wow. So? How are you feeling over there?
Why Dolly? It's gonna be great!
It's gonna be great.
You think so?
You kidding me? You're incredible, and I'm, decent. The baby that we make is gonna be amazing. And it will be so loved.
Yeah. Damn straight. God, I love you. Hey, we're doing it. We're having a baby.
Hi, dude! Hello.
Hey, I haven't.
Police,
Wait.
open up.
Is that him?
Him? Was she expecting the police?
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Hey, what the hell? Get your hands off.
We're just standing there. We should probably at least get up.
Now you. Hands behind
Oh
your
my
back,
God.
please.
Help me.
Don't move.
Will you come help me?
No, come on. Don't.
This is gonna need the key.
My wrists. I don't know. This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding. Look,
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. That can't be right.
Shut up.
That were just my hands.
You know what this is. Now,
That were just
where's
my
your
hands.
father's watch?
My father? Please, you must be thinking of someone else.
No
smart.
playing dumb. Tell me where the watch is.
I'm not lying. Please don't hurt us. Honey, tell him.
Hey.
Look, I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk.
Ow, oh.
Fuck.
I failed.
Okay.
That went well. I did it. I think he did bitch slap us to death, yeah. Questioning her about her past.
How'd your father die?
Well, that's a fun conversation topic.
Oh my god.
He had a heart attack. It was
Did he
awful.
now?
You've been lying to me all this time?
What?
About your past, about your father.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, what about your father's murder?
What is this? My father died of a heart attack, asshole. I don't want to talk about this.
Did you ever own a pocket watch?
A pocket watch?
This is awful.
No. Not that I remember.
I know what happened.
I know the truth. The truth about the watch, your father.
What is this? All these accusations? We're done talking about this.
Okay. Are we still eating the cake? Are we still doing cake?
Cool.
Does that mean that I've done that, or that I've exhausted that in the past?
In the next few minutes, a cop is
Probably.
gonna knock
I don't
on the
know.
door.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it seems like that. You say you should get up early tomorrow, John.
The
You
cop,
should get
he's
some
gonna accuse
sleep.
you of killing your father.
What?
You should definitely get some sleep. Thank you for
My
hanging out
dad
with
had a
us.
heart attack. You sound crazy, dude.
Please don't open that door.
Come on. It could be anyone.
This is... No, I'm serious. Please, don't open that door. It's important.
This isn't funny, babe.
Don't open the door. Just trust me.
Okay. I won't.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, cool. We did it. We did it.
I'm stuck in a time loop.
So, there's a cop and a time loop.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed.
Jeez.
I'll prove it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
Let's see.
Oh, present! Pregnant!
What is it?
Let's see.
Oh no. I need to go get the pregnant and tell her that I know what is in it.
The anticipation.
I'm smart!
Wait.
What is it?
Let's see. This present. Look, it's clearly unopened. But I know there were baby clothes inside.
I just bought them today. How could you know? You're kind of freaking me out.
But do you believe me now?
I mean, I'm getting there, I guess.
All right, let me try and prove something else.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Oh no.
In a few seconds, we'll hear thunder.
I don't know what
Yeah,
else to
we
prove
just
it
had
with.
the storm roll in.
We don't have that
Thunder and a
much.
rainstorm. What'll they think of next?
Let's see.
Oh no. I genuinely don't know. Can I look at the phone? No, I said.
Oh, your phone.
What
Oh.
about it?
Yeah, nothing, I guess.
Okay, good talk.
Let me try something else. Let's see.
Oh my god. Nothing, I guess.
If you can prove it, I mean, it'd be kind of cool.
The dessert. I know you made my favorite.
I told you this morning I had something special planned. Not exactly Nostradamus to guess I'd make your favorite.
Right, yeah. Let's see. Ooh, the radio. I can tell you what is gonna play.
Babe, they play the same stuff over and over and over.
I know, but to know what's coming on right now?
There are 100 ways to know what's on the radio. What else you got?
Let's see.
If you can prove
Nothing.
it, I mean, it'd be kind of cool.
The present worked, but she wanted more. It wasn't enough. We've done nothing with the
Impress me.
sleeping
What about
pills.
the pills?
What about it?
Not sure.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's see.
I don't know that we have enough. Like, I don't know that we've seen enough. Oh no.
Police, open up.
Is that him?
Don't open!
Oh, is that? Oh. That's him, isn't it? Just let's stay quiet. Maybe he'll go away.
Come on,
This
I know
can't
you're
be
home.
happening.
Open the door.
What? Don't open the door.
Do you not
With
lock
the
your
police. Turn
door?
around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Listen. Sir? Sir?
Sure.
I'll come with you.
Listen. Sir? 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 Sir?
This is the worst.
Now you. Hands behind your back, please.
Help me.
Don't move.
Will you come help me?
I can't.
All right.
Inventory.
My wrists.
Maybe if I'm faster than I was before.
This is a mistake.
Can I just say, I really appreciate that it's a little bit dynamic. Like my wife and I were standing on opposite sides of the room before, when he came in the last time, and the fact that they don't care where you're standing because he actually just moves around. It's a small thing, but I appreciate that. You don't have these pre-approved places that you have to be in, which is nice. That's all.
Babe, will you tell him?
I'm a little bit faster this
This-
time.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. That can't be right.
Shut up.
Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding.
Oh!
Please.
Oh no. Okay.
Fuck that guy.
I tried. There was an attempt. I want to get our phone. Like, I want to know what the fuck we can do with the phone. There has to be something. I mean, we stabbed the dude. Doesn't that count for anything? Oh no. I thought it was a code. It's not a code.
Hey there.
Do we call the police? Oh no. I totally stabbed him!
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert?
Great. I'll let you know when I'm hungry.
Okay.
Emergency services.
Listen, I'm stuck in a time loop, and the loop restarts every time I leave the apartment.
Sir, this line is for emergencies only.
No, this isn't a joke. I can't leave.
Unless
Oh no! I wanted to leave the closet.
There's somebody breaking into my apartment. He's got a gun, and he's gonna kill me and my wife.
sending a unit right now. Get to a safe place.
All right, when will they get here?
You
He's
don't know
almost
my
inside.
address!
They should be there in 15 minutes.
15 minutes? We can't wait 15 minutes.
Sir, officers will be there as soon as possible. Get to a safe place.
Okay, can we lock the door? Oh! Oh! Y'all, I'm doing it. Tell her about the
In the next
cop.
2 minutes, a cop is gonna knock on a door.
What are you talking about?
Not open
Look,
the
I can't
door.
explain right now. Just trust me
Hi,
and don't
Elsie.
open the door.
What?
Yeah, he accepted it real
Please,
quick, didn't
please
he?
Don't open it.
Okay.
She just accepted it. This is amazing.
Babe, I know you have a watch. I just need you to tell me where you hid it.
A watch? What are you talking about?
Babe, stop lying to me. Where's the watch?
You want to watch your tone?
Tell me, please, where you hid it.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey!
We're done here.
Oh no.
Let's eat.
Look at that. I've lost my appetite. You could try again later.
Oh my god, this is so
Let's talk later.
awkward. Can I take
book?
the book?
The book?
No.
Not now, okay?
Honestly, that's fair.
Yeah.
Ventilation grid, that's a new thing. I haven't looked at that.
Can't open that with just my hands.
I don't know what to do with this. Oh, I have an idea. Phone flashlight. Or hide phone. I don't know why we did that.
And storms
I
get
really don't know why we just did that. But okay. Wait. Did I do something?
Police, open up.
Is that him?
Oh, that's just a time skip. Okay.
What does he want? Do you know something about
Come on,
this?
I know you're home. Open the door.
Will you please just tell me what's going on?
No. I'm sorry, I can't do
have
that.
a warrant. Open up.
You don't have a warrant.
What are you doing?
Open the door now, or I'll kick it down.
Will you just do something?
What am I supposed to do?
Let's talk later.
What does he want?
U.S. part.
It's locked.
Do you know something about this?
I want to stomp through the people.
Can't get that.
Police,
Who are you?
I have a warrant
is
for
this?
your arrest.
What's going on?
You
On the
can't
ground.
just come in like
now. Don't move.
this. Get out! Hey,
This is different. He's handcuffing me first. It's different. It's different, but not really.
Hold still.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't think I'm fast enough to interrupt him handcuffing her.
Hey!
Help me! Will you come help me?
Ow, that hurts.
My nose. Motherfucker.
Okay. Okay. Another ventilation grid! Sorry, honey, I'm busy.
What are you doing? You wanna...
Sorry.
Is it broken? Man,
I-
is it like super gross in there?
Just don't worry about it.
Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Oh yeah, maybe offer cake to him. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. Oh. Oh, we can hide
we gotta
whatever.
clean that closet.
I understand, I think. So if we find the pocket watch, we can hide that in there.
What you reading?
Oh, it's not really your thing.
Oh, try me.
You're gonna make fun of me. It's a book of meditations. Zen stuff.
Yeah, it's not my thing.
No reason to make fun of someone though. Okay. What if? Wait. Was anything missing out of place? They probably look the same. Got the keys again. Can we get a spare? Puking sucks, but you make it look sexy as hell.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
No.
Emergency services.
I am calling to report a murder. My wife, 8 years ago, she killed her father. I don't even know if I know her real name.
Is she with you right now?
Yeah, she's right here.
Sir, move to a safe place. We're sending a unit right away. They'll be there in 15 minutes.
15 minutes? That's not gonna do me any good.
Sir,
Please, just, can they get here any faster?
they'll be there as soon as possible.
Ooh. Also, Lucifer, hello, and hi, Lex Bug.
Why are you in the closet?
Wait.
Don't worry about it. See, I'm making progress.
I'll get it.
Now she dies, but we will be saved.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Hey, you're hurting. What is going on? Help me. Will you come help me?
Well, who come help you?
My wrists.
So, someone is here.
I don't know. This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out. You're making a mistake. This is... You can't do this. Please, listen. This is more complicated than you think.
No!
Please, just go. I won't tell
Don't
anyone.
fucking move. Now you, hands behind your back, please. Don't move.
Well, we tried. Okay, so what if we tell her to just leave a... yeah. Should run out the door. We can't! If we run out the door, the day resets.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. That can't be right.
Shut up. You know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
My father? Please,
Hey.
you must be thinking of someone else.
I thought maybe if we throw the mug at his face, then that would work. She doesn't hear us come in, right? Hi, Peaches. Yeah, I would appreciate not giving any tips or anything, because I thought of that at the same time. But if I hadn't, then I wouldn't have had that sort of, I wouldn't have gotten to have that plan on my own. But I hope you're well. Sir, would you like some tea? This is progress! We've done it!
Police, open up.
Great minds indeed. If only the wife was so stupid to rat you out. Yeah, if I... like, if my husband was hiding
What?
on purpose,
Yes, you. Hands
they're
behind
probably
your back.
doing it
Let's
for a
go.
reason.
Hold still.
Hey! I don't know what you... This is a mistake.
Uh-huh.
I don't... You must be... Look... I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk about this.
We will.
He's still searching. That's unfortunate.
I am not...
He's still searching the apartment.
This...
Anyone else?
It's a mistake.
Come on out.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
Anyone else here? Husband, boyfriend, girlfriend?
My husband. He's at work. He'll be here any second.
All right. Just us then.
Okay, cool.
8 years ago. Your father? A gun?
Father?
Ring any bells?
Why are you asking? Father?
Oh, come on, skip this part.
Please! I swear. Oh!
You're gonna give me his watch. Only question is how much you make me hurt you before you do.
I don't know about any watch.
Keep lying. See how creative I can get.
Help! Help!
Be honest with yourself. You knew this would happen. There's no
This is
cavalry coming.
horrible.
Nobody's gonna save you. If you want to live, tell me where the watch is. This is your very last chance.
It's in the vent in the bathroom. Under the medicine cabinet.
Good girl.
That's information we can use.
It's there. I gave you what you wanted. And I won't tell anyone. I swear. find her?
I did.
Okay, now will you let me go? What are you?
Easy now. Deep breath in.
No! No!
I don't think they're allowed to do that. I don't think that that's legal. Hi, honey! Home!
No. It'll restart. It has to restart. I can't do this. It's not really like losing you, all right? And the baby, oh fuck, it's gonna restart. I know it will.
You realize that you have to leave, buddy. Look, house keys. Oh, revolver.
Huh? It is only by forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experiences of living in the present moment.
What an appropriate book right now. It would be a shame to let the dessert go to waste. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I forgot about eating noises.
It's milky.
It's his favorite dessert. It might make him feel a little bit better about what happened. I also like that it confirms that she is actually dead, just in case you were unsure. It doesn't seem like it lets me actually cancel it. Oh, there you go. So my thinking is... Oh, how are you supposed to find that then? She said under the bathroom sink, right? How are you supposed to... Or was it under the cabinet? Oh.
What?
Well, I wasn't able
Wait.
to...
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
I didn't see if I could actually use the vent. Minus 2 mood for dead point, plus 2 for a nice meal. The atmosphere is bloody nice, as the Brits would say. It's true. Alright. We know where to hit the watch now.
I'm living the same evening over and over.
Been there.
No, you really,
Like,
you're
I
really
haven't figured
not.
out how it all works yet, but for example, if I just wait and do nothing, after about like 10 minutes, it just restarts.
10 minutes?
12, probably.
Man, that's pretty short.
I know, and you always forget everything I told you.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what to tell you, babe.
I'll prove it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, the anticipation.
Oh, shut up. I don't know how to prove it to her.
This present. Look. But
I just...
Yeah?
How could you know? I mean... okay. I'm impressed.
it's all right. I know you need more. Give me a sec. You know what? Forget.
Great.
Hang on, though. Ventilation grid. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't get the knife, did I? My trusted knife that I do everything with.
Time loop.
It is weird, I know. Oh, wait.
I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
I don't have enough space to drop it.
Drop it. It is cleverly hidden.
Hmm? What are you doing? Why would you do that? You're gonna ruin the apartment because... Oh, because you... I don't even know what you're looking for. That's it. I'm out of
So
here.
this was her father's watch.
You're
Must
out?
be
What?
more-
Yeah, I don't need this right now. I'm out.
Oh. Okay. That like is the front door. Did she leave the front door open? Yeah, it might not have appeared at all. It's true.
Now we wait.
Maybe this is
What's
the
going on?
solution.
I have a warrant right here.
She came
This
back.
will go easier if you cooperate. Hold still.
Hey!
She came back. What? Why? She just came back. Oh, for fuck's sake!
What is going on? Help
Can I
me.
skip this?
Will you come help me?
No, I wanted to just skip.
My wrists.
Now you, hands behind your back, please.
Don't move. This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell me? This is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. That can't be right.
Shut up. You know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
My father? Please, you must be thinking of someone else.
No.
There's no
playing
point in
dumb.
taking our
Tell me
cuffs
where
off.
the watch is.
I'm not lying. Please don't hurt us. Honey, tell him.
He can't help you. Just you and me. Tell me where the watch is, and we all go our separate ways.
I'm telling you, I don't know about any watch.
Okay, let's just see.
You're making a mistake. This no, please. Please. Okay. Just stop, please. I'll tell you. Just don't hurt him. Please. The watch is in
This isn't going very well.
Oh fuck, that was brutal. Oh god. You're okay. You're okay.
I have an idea. Tell her the day's restarting. I don't know how to prove it.
Let's see.
I don't know how to prove it. I know the precedent, but
What
there
do you
has to
got?
be one other thing, and maybe we can oh, the ventilation? Sure, or the watch. Maybe we just got the watch itself.
This present. Look, it's clearly unopened. But I know there were baby clothes.
I just...
Yeah.
I mean...
It's alright. Let's see. What about the knife?
What about it?
Yeah.
Nothing, I
interesting.
guess.
Let's see.
Ay.
You've hidden a watch in the vent under the medicine cabinet.
What?
And there's more. You get accused of killing your father.
What? What are you even saying?
I need you to tell me the truth.
Where is this coming from?
I told you, I've already lived this. I'm living the same moment over and over and over.
I don't even know where to start. My dad wasn't always the man he wanted to be. After I was born, my mom was really focused on me, and I guess my dad felt... It doesn't matter. He started sleeping with my nanny. It was the start of my mom's spiral. Nothing was the same after she died. I blamed him. I mean, it was sort of his fault. And I poked at him a lot. We fought. Nobody can hurt you like the ones you love, right? Oh, anyway, God.
Hey, I know that this is hard, but please, I need to know.
Yeah. Christmas Eve, he had caught me trying to sneak out, and I was so mad. I just poked at him and prodded at him, and he hit me.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, I saw red, of course, and he always had guns around. I grabbed one, and I shot him, and I just ran. Made it here on New Year's Eve. That Polaroid on the fridge was actually taken an hour after I got here.
Oh, yikes.
I was gonna turn myself in, but it was a new year. A few weeks later, you showed up and... well, and things were almost good before it all ended today. I killed my father. Never thought I'd say that out loud. And now you know. Please, talk to me. Will you just say something? I wanted to tell you. I'm sorry. I know it doesn't matter, but I am.
Hi, Lavamba. Hello.
Will you just say something? Anything?
Oh, am I...
This...
I'm so sorry. Wait! Oh my fucking
In the next few
god.
minutes, the cop is gonna be at the door.
He's how you found out about my dad?
It was an ongoing conversation.
Trust me, just don't open the door.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so terrible.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. I forgave everything, all of it. All that matters is that we have each other. That's it.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? But you won't forget this. Neither of us will. Things like this just don't get forgiven.
It doesn't matter why she lied, honestly.
How'd you get the watch?
I think we can realize why she killed him.
Fucking watch.
Police, open.
Is it too late to lock
What
the
now?
door?
Is that him?
Can we, like,
What do we
both
do?
get in here?
Do we open the door? Let's just
No.
wait for him to leave. Wait. You know what he
I'm
wants.
just gonna be in here. I'm just gonna
Come
be in
on,
here.
I know you're home. Open the door.
Can you make him leave?
Actually, there's a chance that we might be able to. Fucking knife is over
I
here.
have a warrant. Open up.
Go away!
If we get the watch and we present him with the
Open the door
watch,
now, or I'll kick it down.
then, you know, maybe.
No.
Oh no.
Wait. You know what he wants.
Come
You asked
on.
for it.
Oh
Can you
no! I am working on it! Watch?
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes.
I know where the watch is. What?
Oh shit. Please listen. This
I
is
have it here
way
with
more
me.
complicated than
Just
you
take it and leave us alone.
This can't be happening. No. Wait.
There we
Wait, please,
Thank
listen.
you for understanding why it needs to be
Come
this
on,
way.
stop. Babe, you've lived this before, right? Babe.
Jesus. All right, I'm good. I'm good.
It didn't work! I am shooketh! I am absolutely shooketh. Honest communication, can you imagine? I actually need to take a very short break. I am so tired. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go do some jumping jacks and I'm gonna refill my drink. And hopefully that'll wake me up a little bit. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I recommend that you take a break with me, especially if you haven't had a break yet today. If you're able to, try getting on your feet, walk around a little bit. If not, do some stretches in your chair, get some water, get a snack, get some meds if you need to, and all of that. Mikey, I will end you. I'll be right back. Terrible person who can't kill anything, and look at the kill feed.
You blow yourself up so often with your own plans.
And yet I'm also killing the bad guys.
You are. Are you
I
like,
killed
is this scripted? Is this
every
scripted? Are you doing this on
single
purpose?
head
Are you
crab
doing this
on
purpose?
this
Like,
level.
I'm killing the bad guys. Boom.
Every
Like,
single.
people.
Unless she means the suitcase? No? She gave me a heart chair. It doesn't even look nice, but you know what? It's a cute gesture. Doesn't fit with anything that we have here, but it's a very, very sweet gesture. So I'll take it. We're gonna get rid of this bed. I can't do it now!
I'm not asking you to do it now, I asked you to do it last year! And you were like, it's fine the way it is! And there you are, like, wearing like 7 fucking microphones all over different parts of your body just so the right computer can pick up the right sound at the right time. And then it's like, oh, Alistair's calling. I'd better take out my headset and plug it into the fucking air conditioning unit up there just to get the wire around the base of the lamp here just so I can get audio to the right place. Or you could just have the computers send it to each other using the wires that have had that sole purpose for decades.
Yes, I can. Yes. You're so cute. Thank you. Hey, buddy! Oh! Oh, yes! Yes! This is what I wanted! This is what I wanted the whole time! Look at us cuddling with a bunny! Oh! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's so cute! I'm so happy. Let me know. Just hop in my DMs. Was that a little too much? What? Ah! Oh! It's a sea monkey! What the fuck is happening? It stole my scanner. Are you fucking kidding me? It stole my scanner?
Grabby.
What? What the fuck? Oh my god, give it back. Thank you. Leave me alone. Ah! So, I just need to make sure that I line it up correctly. Thing is, even that's difficult to do because of the angle.
But Twiggy love last, 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 but Twiggy.
Okay, counterpoint. Twiggy does not love a last spot. The heck is that sound? No, no. Oh my god, I can't put it down again. Okay, there we go. I can't believe I'm scared of a toilet seat. I am officially really embarrassed. I can't believe that I fell from the fucking waterfall. The waterfall! Hi, Red! Hey, how's it going? Missing complication. I'm just a teeny tiny bit too far away. What? To whoever this message reaches, just to let you know, you are special. I don't know you, and I don't know how, but you are gonna do wonders in this world. Keep... Oh, shit. Well, how far down? Oh! Oh! I have regrets! Hello. I am back. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good break, but welcome back. Hi, Shinua. Hello, Ronan. Hi, Ronan. Did you like it? Thank you so much, everyone who still sticks around. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Ugh. Oh, boy. Continue. Knife. Sir. Sir. I honestly, I don't know what the right order of anything is in this. I don't know how to beat this game.
Hear you come in. Best night. Let me know when you're
Yeah, I won't.
I don't know how to beat this game. I'm lost.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. Think of the follows today, by the way. Didn't I take the knife? Oh, she didn't drop me. I appreciate the follows. It's very kind. I got interrupted from taking the knife. What if I talk to her about the book? Because now I know what the book is. No, never mind.
Let's talk later.
Book.
What you reading?
Oh, it's not really.
Huh? That we ever really drop the thread of time
Oh, look at us
and
paying
approach the
attention.
experiences of living in the present moment.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah, I'm a pretty mindful dude.
You never cease to amaze me.
Oh, I don't know what that did, but we did something. Here's the thing. You know what I wish that we could do? Oh, do you think we can open up? Oh, can I?
Thanks for stopping that. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Can I open that with the keys? Oh my god, you can open them with the keys! That's so much easier! What the fuck do we need the knife for then? What I was thinking, you see. What if? my plan that I don't know is gonna work at all. Hi, Derek. Hello. You better see our game joke earlier. This does feel like a little like having so see our game just a lot of weird little thing, yeah. What if we were able to get into the bathroom, unscrew, get the pocket watch, and then put it in a different vent? And then hide in the closet, but we can't do that because then she knows that we're there. I don't think that she ever... She does leave the room. She goes to the bedroom? I don't know. I have no fucking clue what we're supposed to do.
Can't open that with just my hands.
But the fact that we can open these with our keys make things a little bit easier. Can you see the pocket watch? Sure.
My father-in-law's old pocket watch. My father-in-law's old pocket watch.
Doesn't seem like you can, like, rotate it or something.
Oh, I forgot to tell the landlord about the light switch. Am I doing that tomorrow?
Wait, what did that do?
My father-in-law's... Seriously.
Yes, seriously.
Can't open that with just my hands.
Fuck you. Because this doesn't really matter, does it?
Hello, friend.
Lanfer! Thank you for giving a sub to Isa. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. I really
In the next few
appreciate
minutes,
it.
a cop is gonna knock on our door.
What are you talking about?
Oh. Please don't open the door. Leave the apartment.
How about you leave the apartment?
Are you kidding? I did all this stuff for us tonight.
He's gonna hurt us. You gotta go.
Just me. You're not gonna come.
I can't. It's complicated.
Hey.
We'll just go down.
Come on.
No, I think we need to convince her of the time loop before we can do that. Okay.
Someone coming.
We can't leave the apartment because when we do, there's a time loop. So it doesn't work. We don't know why.
It's locked from the other side.
Be out in a second.
Okay, so we need to convince her of the time loop. Bye.
Hey there. I didn't
Convince her of the time loop.
Okay.
Wait, what? What do you mean not now?
I'm living the same. Look,
What happened
I
to
know
her
how your
right
father
away?
died. How he really died.
I don't know what you think, but you better.
It was Christmas Eve. He caught you sneaking out. He hit you.
How could you?
I couldn't, right? You told me in a previous loop.
What?
Yes.
Look, I'm on your side.
On my side? Oh God, look. I didn't know how to tell you. Please, talk to me.
It's okay, it's okay.
Then... And in the next few minutes, the cop is gonna be...
He's how you...
Yes. Trust me, just don't open the door.
Okay.
Oh.
You've been lying to me all this time?
Yeah.
But I don't know how to prevent him from finding us.
If you found out who I really was.
That's the thing. I don't know how to prevent him from... Because he's gonna knock down the door and he's gonna, like, search every room. She doesn't seem to get into the closet.
Hey.
God. So I don't know how to prevent that from happening.
Why'd you do it?
I didn't plan it. I never meant to hurt anyone. I'm sorry. I can't be here right now.
We didn't get the pocket watch, did we? Doesn't matter. Cop doesn't know. Oh, I have an idea. This is mean, but it's also for her own best. You know? It's also for her own benefit. Cause the last time we made her leave, she came back right before the cop came.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry?
Will you follow me to your apartment, please? I'm with the police.
Wait. No.
Make a noise, and I'll break your arm. Back inside, now.
We locked the fucking door. Wait, no!
Thank you.
What's going on?
I just remembered her keys were on her body. Oh no, my internet. My frames. Hello? Oh no. Oh no, my frames are gone. That's not good. How the fuck do I get down? Oh god. Oh, fuck. It can also be used as an obstacle, you say. I didn't see the gate. Oh my god, I thought... That wasn't my plan. My plan was to build multiple pillars and create an obstacle to jump over. We'll send someone else. Oh, and only 10 health left. Wait, one more hit. One more hit and we never have to worry about the turret again. Oh, so close. Hi! My frames are back. Hello. I have returned. I don't know what happened. My bitrate went to 0. And it's very framey. Is it? Oh, I am dropping our frames. Okay, hang on. I will be right back again and I'll see if I can figure out what is causing... It's fixed now? Okay. 0 really isn't a lot of bitrates. Okay, it seems to be stabilized. Don't refresh. It's a lot of conflicting opinions here. But yeah, if I think that if there's still a black frame, then refresh, because it seems to have stabilized now. I don't know what happened. I didn't lose internet, which is usually what happens if frames go to 0. It's usually because of an internet outage, but I did not lose internet, so I do not know what happened. Hopefully it is stable. Hopefully we are back. Also, Mad Max, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Right. Yes, it looks like we're stable. You did lose me. You lost me for like half a minute or something. You seem... Yeah, I think that everything's stable now. It was just a small hiccup, it seems. Right. Excellent.
Help me! Will you come help me?
She doesn't... She's not supposed to know where we are.
So, someone is here.
I don't know what you... This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out. You're making a mistake. This is...
She shouldn't know that we're in the closet.
I can't do this.
Because she was not in the apartment when we went in here.
Please, listen. This is more complicated than you think.
Oh, for fuck's
Please,
sake.
just go. I won't tell anyone.
Don't fucking move. Now you, hands behind your back, please. Don't move.
That's unfair. I can't believe this. Do I have an idea? I felt like I had an idea.
You're
Yes, I have an idea.
Murder 8 years ago. You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think that I can skip past this.
Don't
This
fucking
can't
move.
be real. This can't be.
I have an idea, my friends. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. My idea was that while she was out of the apartment, we go and hide the key, the watch somewhere else. But it doesn't matter if he just searches the closet anyway, because I don't think we have anywhere else to hide. Did he close the door to open it again? Who? Make up your mind, Mr. Cop. He doesn't seem to be very good at what he does he? I'm not gonna lie, he seems a little bit sketchy for being a cop. So some of the animations and everything seems to be a little bit buggy. I don't know. It's like Condor said something about it being just the way that it is for the interactive things to work. But I don't know. So someone get trapped in this section for a while. Oh really? Interesting. Here's the thing. If we prepare for cake... If we prepare for cake, then she goes to- oh, because she goes to get the present, of course. How did you know that I was in here?
Best night ever. Guess who made dessert?
You
Let me know when you're
literally
Yeah, I will.
had no way of knowing that I was in here. This is outrageous. Maybe should GPS track you? Tell me what happened.
how he-
how
I
you
don't
died.
know. It was Christmas. He hit you. I couldn't. Look.
On my... Oh, God. Look. I did... Please. Talk to me.
Yeah. Listen.
So... And
Tell her about the
Please
cop.
yes. Trust.
Don't open the
Okay.
door. Oh, no.
How...
Fucking watch. It was my mom's. Her grandfather actually made it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Hey.
After I shot him, I wasn't thinking. It was there and I just grabbed it. I hate that thing so much, but it's all I have left of them.
Details,
Could you tell me again
I suppose.
what happened that night?
I don't want to do this. Can we please not do this?
Please, babe. I need to know.
Steve.
Pins! Hi, my friend. Hello. Hi, Kira. Hi, Pins. It is so lovely to see you. How was your stream? Hello. How is Spyro? I still need to play the Reunited trilogy. I got it in the Humble Bundle, like, what, a year ago? And I have not. I will someday, I promise. I will. I remember loving Spyro, like the original game. I remember having so much fun with it. So I do want to play it again. Pins, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very, very kind. Do you love this game, Akira? We started like an hour ago and I don't know how to progress. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how to progress. So we're just trying things. We're trying everything we can basically at this point and ending up doing the same things over and over. It gives you a sense of accomplishment. I'm so glad to hear that. Y'all, if you're not following Fins, he's so lovely, so amazing, and super chill, and lovely, and funny, and just all the good things. I love Fins, and you should too, so go give him a follow if you haven't. Oh, watch a bit of Let's Play, you might know some things. I'm generally not accepting hints from chat unless I ask, but at this point, we might reach a point. We might reach a point where I might need a little bit of help, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm enjoying it so far. For those who don't know, it is a time loop game. We're playing as a guy who he's in a time loop basically. Every time he gets knocked unconscious or he leaves the apartment, he starts a day over. And what happened during this day is that a police officer knocks at his door and questions his wife, accuses her of murdering her father 8 years ago. And then either he knocks us out or he kills her. So we need to find a way to prevent that from happening. Oh, gee, you didn't really miss anything. I'm sorry your went down. Welcome back.
Caught me trying to sneak out. I was mad. I don't know. I was young, stupid. I went at him. I'd never seen it, but my dad had a rough side, and I was pushing, and he hit me.
Baby, I'm so sorry.
I'd never been hit before. It was a shock. I don't remember grabbing the gun. He always had guns around. I shot him. I grabbed the watch and ran. I murdered my father. So there you go.
Hey.
You needed to know. Now you know.
And I'm still here. I'm still with you.
Yeah. For now.
Right, so we've asked everything that we can.
I need to think about this.
For now.
Okay. I understand. Just, if you want to talk, so do I. I wanted to tell you, I'm sorry. I know it doesn't matter, but I am.
So then...
Right, we can't really say anything else. Yeah.
Silence.
Silence is okay.
God.
Do you want the search? Wait, the Polaroid! She said she took that, like...
Never.
Okay, she's leaving now.
Told you.
She said she took this...
New Year's Eve.
the day that she killed her father.
It's less than a week after she shot her father. I can't imagine
Well,
what she
shortly
must have
after.
been going through. New Year's Eve.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry?
Will you follow me to your apartment, please? I'm with the police.
Wait. No.
Make a
Hi,
noise.
Sternberg. Hello, hello.
Break your arm. Back inside.
Welcome.
Now. Thank you.
This is kind of creepy. We're just sitting in the armchair.
Go easier if you cooperate. Hold still.
All right. Help me. Will you come help me?
Well, who come help you?
My friend.
So, someone is here.
I don't know.
Hello?
Oh, I wanted to see if we could like push it.
Police. Come on out.
Babe, will you help? This is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. Don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out. You're making a mistake.
Don't fucking move.
Oh no.
Hands behind your
this.
back, please. Don't move.
Please, listen.
Oh, for the baby clothes.
Please.
I think we lost.
I won't tell anyone.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. Please, no. This can't be real. This can't be.
Shut up. You know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
I don't want to do this. Please.
Don't fucking move.
Hi.
Again?
Yes, again.
Fuck's sake.
I'm just experimenting, Mad Max. I'm just seeing what happens. That is all. Let's take the dessert. Let's take the Polaroid. If you're getting buffers now, then that's not my fault, because I'm not dropping frames. So, if there are buffers now, then it's a Twitch thing and not a me thing. Do you for multiple streams? Right, okay.
Best night ever. Guess who made dessert?
Then yeah,
Let me know when
that's a
you're
Twitch
ready.
thing.
Yeah, I will.
Sadly. What if I show her the is that like a fast way?
Hey.
Like, let's talk about this
Look at
Polaroid.
this.
Look at this photograph.
Wow. That was like 8 years ago? I look so young.
Best icebreaker I ever had.
You were so smooth.
Smooth like butter.
You were the opposite of smooth.
Smooth like silk.
friend.
Tigers fan!
Did you hear that the devil is going bald? Yeah, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Tigers fan, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hi BD. Was you think about was you being stupid? That's always my first thought as well when someone's having buffers on their stream. I always think it's my internet. Even though I very rarely have internet outages. That's just my first instinct. But yeah, no, I think it's a Twitch thing now and not anyone's internet. Okay. Ooh,
So,
more
father's
questions!
affair. What happened?
What affair? I don't know about any affair. But thank you for that mental picture.
Actually...
Your nanny. What do you remember about her?
My nanny?
28-second stream
I was
delay.
2 when
Jesus.
she left. I don't remember anything about her.
Yeah.
His affair with the nanny.
Affair with the nanny. What are you talking about? You're scaring me. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm done with this. You have more questions? Find someone else.
No. No, no, no.
Man, you are just all class today.
I don't know what to do about this. I really don't. I don't know. Because I can't really do anything. Once the cop comes, that's it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah?
At this point, I can't stop him.
I'm with the police.
Oh. Oh. All right.
Andy!
Thank you.
What's going on?
Can't get to that
I have
door.
a warrant right here.
Can't get to that.
This will go
Can't get to
easier
that.
if you cooperate.
Can't get to that. Listen.
Hold still.
Can't get to that door. Can't get to that door. Can't get to that door.
You're hurting me.
Listen. Listen. Hey, listen.
What is going on?
Wait.
Help me.
What is it that
Will you
we're
come
being
help me?
accused of? Exactly.
Quiet. I'll deal with you in a minute. Now you.
I didn't realize I could actually like talk to him, but that didn't work. Didn't actually do anything.
Will you tell me? This is a misunderstanding.
I
Look,
fucking warned you.
I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out.
I don't think we can talk this out.
Wait! Gotta stop fighting that guy.
Andy! Thank you for 21 months! When your sub anniversary is 2 days before your actual sub date. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Andy, thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. 21 months is so long. My frames died. No, that was just a hiccup. Okay. I don't like that I'm having frame issues, because I never have frame issues, and I do not like it. But that was just a small hiccup. I only lost like 100 frames, but that was on my end. And I do not like that. But if it's happening on multiple streams, then, you know, it's not all me. It's entirely Twist's fault. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. Minnie, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night. I hope you sleep well. Good luck tomorrow. Best of luck. I hate it when it's a Twitch thing, because that means that there's nothing you can do either. There's just nothing you can do about it. It's just all Twitch. Ugh. Ugh. Right. Let's continue. We need to figure out something else. We need to, at some way, like, stop the cop from getting in, because if he gets in, then that's it. I don't know that there's anything we can do to combat it. Mikey! Mikey, I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope that you have a better day tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I'll talk to you soon. Let's see. I don't know what we do with the candles, but something probably.
Hey there.
How are the days restarting?
Look, how he...
I don't...
It was Christmas. He hit you.
Look. On my... Oh god. Look.
Yeah, I know.
Please.
I know. I wish I could skip, like, all the dialogue at some point.
So...
That you have seen before.
And in the next few minutes, the cop is gonna be at the door.
He's how you found out about my dad.
Yes.
Okay, I've done most of that.
Trust me, just don't open the door.
Okay.
I need to think about this.
Just... I wanted to tell you...
I know.
I'm sorry. I know it doesn't matter, but I am. Will you just say something?
There's nothing I can say!
So, I don't care.
I forgive
it doesn't
you.
Matter. I forgive everything, all of it. All that matters is that we have each other.
Yeah. But you won't. Think.
I need to...
Just... I can't take this silence. God. I fucking knew it.
I have an idea, but it's awful. And I don't think that we can do it on this loop. I think we're gonna leave.
And we're back.
And I have an idea. This is gonna be awful. I'm warning you. We'll see how it plays out. Now we have a mug of water. Should have married Angie from the video store. Do you think that Angie never killed someone? Because I think that Angie has some skeletons in the closet. Why does she still— I don't know why she thinks that we're still the first silencing her. I genuinely don't know.
How he really died.
I don't.
It was Christmas. He hit you.
I have no clue.
How could you?
I could. Look.
On my. Oh God. Look. I didn't. Please. Talk to me.
I fucked up.
Will you just.
I wasn't gonna do that.
Something?
Okay, sorry. I fucked up. I had a plan and then I did not go through with my own plan.
And we're back.
I'm doing great. Fill that with water. Then we just don't talk to her aside from what we need to.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
No. We need to eat the desserts.
These pills pack a fucking punch.
We need to eat the dessert.
I am ready for your dessert.
You saw it? Well, give me 1 second.
And we sit down here. Then she drinks the sleeping pills.
Gotta get this fixed, babe.
I don't know how. I don't know how this is gonna play out. I don't know if it's gonna be like useful at all in any way. But we'll try it. I already filled your water, now you can fill mine, if you don't mind.
Thunder.
Shooting your father is
storm tonight.
Quite rude.
Thanks for helping with the table.
You're welcome. It's what I do. She can't screw this up and choose to sleep. Exactly. Exactly. The table helper. Look, I gave her a mug, okay? Oh, I need to eat! I'm dumb.
Oh, my head. I'm
so good.
Tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
Uh-huh. When she goes in there, then we hide in the locker closet. Then the cop will never know that anyone was ever here. Oh, I think this might be it. Hi, Vix.
No, we wait.
I am sorry that Twitch is being a butt. I really wish that there was something that I could do. But when I say Twitch thing,
Open up.
it's complicated.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Your brain is the biggest brain of all brains. Aw, thank you. Not a lot of people say that to me.
Anyone home?
No.
Hello?
Police, come on out.
What the?
Am I a genius? Oh my god, I think I'm a genius. Yeah, fuck you!
Those pills are
She's gonna be out for a while. He's just.
Jeez. My head.
No, I didn't actually shoot. I did it! I won!
Oh shit.
I beat the game! There's no other way to enter. Oh, she's gonna panic when she wakes up. Oh, hi Dark Angel Child. Hello, welcome. Of course you're welcome. Of course you are. We've done it! Okay, bye now. We should have handcuffed him, is what I'm realizing. We should have done that instead. Oh my god, Bumblebee. No! Is he doing this and stealing the watch? 'Cause he doesn't have fucking health insurance? Fuck off, America! Seriously! Hi Trey, hello, hello. So we knocked him out because the light switch in the light switch in the bedroom is broken and it electrocutes people. It just electrocutes people. So he got knocked out from stray electricity. Wow, that's so sad. Hi Darth Gaming, hello, hello. Wouldn't stealing from a couple not living in a tiny apartment be way more profitable? You would think so, right? So the story of this game is that we're trapped in Groundhog Day. The day restarts every day. Every time we get knocked out or we leave the apartment, the day restarts. There's a cop knocking on our door and wanting to steal a pocket watch from our wife and wants to kill us. And we wanna avoid that happening. So we play the day over and over until we figure out how to do that in the right order and prevent us from being murdered. Trust me, Dad, I'm just too. I need you to listen to me, okay? We're gonna get through this. I'm feeling exhausted, just wish you were here. This feels so unfair. Thank you for being there, Dad. Mom would be proud. You make me be strong. I hate how I feel after these sessions. Chemo sucks. Wish you were here. We're disappointed we have not heard back to you regarding your balance. The hospital just called. They said they wanted to talk to you about the payments. Is everything okay? I told them to call you. I'm sorry I was so aggressive. I'm just exhausted. I'm glad you still listen to me and can still change your mind. Love you, Dad. Don't forget to call before the session, okay? You always forget and I'm too tired after. Good luck with today. That fucking sucks. Do you just wait for her to wake up now? I guess we can go to sleep too. Oh. You don't want to do that, huh?
There's no point in using the handcuffs now.
Fair.
There's no point in using the handcuffs now.
That is understandable.
Huh? It is only by forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experiences of living in the present moment.
I don't know what to do though. I don't know what to do. Like, we have to skip time because we need to wait for her to wake up, right?
Those pills are strong. She's gonna be out for a while. There's no point using the handcuff.
I don't know how to skip time now. Take a casual nap next to your knocked out wife and dead cop. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, we could. We have 2 phones. We could call emergency services. There's a dead guy in our apartment.
Emergency services.
I drugged my wife and she's not waking up.
Sir, what did you give her?
Sleeping pills. I gave her way too many sleeping pills.
If she regains consciousness, induce vomiting. An ambulance is on the way. It should be there in 15 minutes.
15 minutes? That's not... What if she doesn't have 15 minutes?
I can give you directions to the nearest hospital.
No, no, send an ambulance. Thank you.
No, he's never given them an address. And he's calling through a cell phone, so it's not like they can just track where it is either. Give her some water.
She's out.
Oh, I did it!
Wait, but
I did not do it.
God damn it.
I tried. Hi, Khalid. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. So we can try the same, but instead of killing the cop, we handcuff him. Instead of murdering the cop, we handcuff him.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess. Let me know.
Yeah, I will.
Hang on. So that's why the switch knocked him out.
Oh my god.
Use it twice, and you get knocked out.
Whoa, hey. Are you okay?
Sure, we're fine.
Man, that hurt. Thank God I was wearing shoes, right?
No kidding. Just glad you're okay. Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Doesn't work anymore. So Dark Angel, we're in a time loop. Every time we get knocked unconscious or we leave the apartment, we reset the day. There's a cop who comes around and basically, well, we don't know if he actually is a cop, but he threatens to arrest our wife for murder and he wants to take her pocket watch. That's it. And in between each of the loop, we try to we try to prevent that from happening, basically. So we can't do that again now because we basically destroyed the switch. So we're gonna go reset the day.
And we're back.
And we're gonna try that one more time. And not kill the cop, but handcuff him.
Out in a second.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. I didn't get the sleeping pills. Don't you think we can fill the mug in the bathroom? Would be weird, but I think it would be doable. Close the door so she doesn't see it. The sleeping pills and the knife. Didn't hear her wash her hands. We don't know that she was actually using the toilets. Put the mug on that. I guess we can put our mug there too. No, okay, never mind. No. We tried.
Okay, let's sit down.
Great. Just give me 1 second.
Can you ask me a question? Sure.
Ow.
Sure you can.
gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Right, so she turns the switch on, and then she turns it off when she goes out.
Hello,
Well, when she goes to go to sleep, I suppose. Hi, Ricky!
Hey ho, hey ho. Where does the gnomes go? Twiggie's rock.
Storm tonight.
Ricky, thank you for the 5 months! I appreciate that very, very, very much. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. No one knows where the gnomes go. No one knows.
Thanks for helping with the table.
You're welcome. It's what I do. I help. Eat? Would you ever play Persona 5 Royal or Persona games? I wouldn't stream them, I think. I think they're far too long to do well on stream. I don't know if I'd ever play them off stream, but they're probably not games that I would stream now.
Oh, my head. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
Flareon, I have a welcome into us for Persona games aren't too long. Uh-huh. Sure, Prince. Sure. Turn off the radio because I hate that. Hide in the closet. You can't get it for sale anywhere, Flareon, so I don't know how much it helps. This is like a 8-year-old tablet. I think it's been discontinued for a while.
Now we wait.
Police, open up.
Hi, smoking kitten. Hello, hello. Yeah, if it's water, I feel like you would. I feel like you would taste it.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Anyone home?
No, no one's home.
Hello? Police, come on out. What the?
You played Persona 4 for 142 hours. Yeah. Rookie numbers. Mm-hmm. Then we take the... I'm gonna take all of it, because he doesn't deserve to have any of this. And then we use the handcuffs on him. Like I said, Flareon, this is like 8 years ago. I don't know how much it cost. It was a present, so... I wouldn't know, but it's far too long ago for me to remember how much it cost. I'm sorry. I guess we just have to wait.
Nope, negatory.
Oh, he's already up. Okay, in that case.
Oh, you little shit. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. One chance. Let me go right now.
No.
Listen.
Ask about his daughter's illness.
Your daughter is sick.
Don't you fucking say another word. Cut me loose now.
No.
What are we being accused of exactly?
Let me go right now. Dumb son of a bitch.
Listen. You need to tell me why you're here.
I said, let me go right now. I was gonna leave you out of this. And now you've got this coming.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Little fuck.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Listen.
See.
Why do you want the watch?
What? I'm here for your wife. Let me go.
I know
Look,
about the
I
watch.
know about the pocket watch.
Congratulations. Let me go.
You'd kill us for it? Are you even real police?
Hey, fuckhead, you attacked me. You don't have moral high ground here.
Actually.
I'm sorry that I cuffed you, but I'm innocent. I just found out about all of this. I don't have anything to do with it. All her fault. So, let me go. Please.
All my wife's fault.
Listen,
You're gonna have her, but let me go.
This is a lot. I can help you. Just work with me. And we can keep you out of this.
You know what? Forget it.
Asshole. Little fucker.
Listen to me. You need to tell me why you're here.
Hi, Peter. Hello, hello.
Go right now.
It's good to see you. I don't know how to get him to, like, I
You need
don't
to tell me
know.
why you're here.
I said, let me go right now.
Can I shoot him, but not face? Can I choose where? I can choose where to shoot him. Shoot him on the leg. That's probably a good idea.
Don't. Oh God.
Offer him some dessert.
Jesus Christ. Stop. I'm not fighting you. What do you want?
Here we go. Here we go. Sean Barry was slain by a muffin. Hello, hello. It was all our fault.
Why do you want the watch?
Shit.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, I'll say. And I'm gonna hurt you again if you make me. The watch, come on.
Fuck. Fucking watch. You have any idea what that thing is worth?
Money?
I think
That's
we
what
hit
this is
the
about?
artery.
You murderers for money?
You really don't know.
No.
Your wife.
This is more
her
blood than your
father, closest
should be
thing
allowed to
family I
bleed.
ever had.
You knew him?
Knew him. He taught me everything I know. He was good to me when no one else was, and that monster murdered him.
You knew her father, right?
Yeah. He was good to me. Taught me a lot. I owe him this. Now, will you please untie me?
What are we being accused of exactly?
You really have no idea, do you? 8 years ago, she murdered her father in cold blood.
Oh my god,
Why are
there's
you
so
still
many
after
things to
me?
ask him!
It's been so long.
I never stopped looking. Finally got a tip. Pointed me here.
Who gave you the tip?
The pocket watch she stole, she tried to sell it. Pawn shop owner let us know.
How did her father die?
Her. She shot him. Christmas Eve 8 years ago. Didn't kill him, though. Then on New Year's Eve, she came back and finished the job. 2 shots, close range, heartless.
Wait, what? No, that's not true. She told me she ran away on Christmas Eve. But by New Year's... On New Year's, she was here. She was hundreds of miles...
What?
Wait, but... God damn it.
Do I have to do all of that over again? I mean, I assume I can ask her about it now. But I really hope that I don't have to do all of that over again to get the rest of the questions.
Hey there.
Yes, hello. Yeah.
Best
Let's
man
do
ever.
that. No.
Yeah, I will. And the next...
What are you?
I was gonna have to open
He's
the
gonna hurt us.
door.
Okay.
The cop guy says that he was close to your father. He says he was there when he died. This is personal for him.
What are you talking about? My dad had a heart attack, sicko. You know that.
Can you... How about you leave the apartment?
Are you kidding? I did all this stuff for us tonight.
He's gonna hurt us. You gotta go.
Just me. Hey.
Is she actually gonna leave? Hang on.
I know about the pocket watch.
A man told...
I don't even know how to say it, but
Yep,
look, I'm living the
yep.
same few minutes over and over and over.
What?
Look, how he...
I don't know.
It was Christmas Eve.
I
I couldn't. Look.
On my...
Well, we know that she was here because we have the Polaroid, right?
I didn't...
That was taken New Year's Eve, so we know that she was here.
Will you just say
I wonder if we can
something?
use that. It's probably too late for us to drug her.
I wanted to tell you...
Well, this one is probably a little bit too late to drug her, so we're gonna restart and we're gonna actually drug her this time. Also, yes, the carpet in the hallway is indeed the same as from The Shining. This is correct. Oh, can you stop singing, please? For the love of God, just stop singing.
Let's talk later.
Best night ever. Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Let me just have a moment in the bathroom. Don't worry about it. In the mood, indeed. The thing is, she has a teeny tiny window of opportunity where she is in the mood for the desserts. If you try too early, she doesn't want it. If you try too late, she will say that she's no longer in the mood. You waited too long. It's outrageous.
Okay, let's sit down.
Great. Just...
Yeah, I wonder if we can show him, like, show him the Polaroid or something? If that, like, proves that she didn't do the killing.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Maybe, possibly. Maybe, possibly. Oh, I wish it was a skip button. No! No, no, no! I have to sit there!
Thunder. I was not
I have to
expecting a
sit in
storm
this
tonight.
chair. Don't worry about why. You can just try over and
Thanks
over
for
and over
helping
and
with the
over and
table.
over again. It's true. I wish we could have her not have the radio on. Also, if I was gonna have a romantic candlelit dinner, I would close the doors to the bathroom and the bedroom where the lights are on. Is that just me? Is that just a me thing?
Oh, my head. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
I want to take the Polaroid and I want to try that. Did I take it already? No. Then hide in here. Close the door. And then we wait. Oh, hi, service. Hello, hello. No, this isn't like at all. This is more of a puzzle game where you try to like do things in the right order.
Police, open up.
More than just a plain story game, story adventure.
Come on, I know you're home. Open
I
the door.
know, everyone knows that we're home. I forgot to turn off the radio! I really want the radio to be
Anyone
off.
home?
Hello? Police. Come on out.
And then he gets electrocuted. And then we can go. I think that in general, the sounds in this game are kind of bothering me. Not just the radio, but like the sounds like from the other apartment. Someone who's lived in apartments for the last many years. I don't know many apartments that are where sound bleeds through this much. And then there's a radio, she continuously singing. There's a lot of sound in this game that I'm not crazy about. Okay. Shoot him in the leg.
Oh God, my leg! Ah!
Listen up.
Motor chargers.
You're really 8.
Listen to me very carefully. She wasn't even in the same city on New Year's. It was someone else. She did not kill him.
You might be the most gullible kid I ever met. All these ideas and no proof? Without proof, it's just some murderous lies.
What makes you think she did it?
Of course she did it. Same gun, same room. It's obvious.
What do you know about the nanny?
We didn't ask about the nanny.
The nanny, the old... What do you know about...
What do you care about the nanny? It was years ago.
Okay, Polaroid.
Look at this picture.
What about it?
Look at the date.
December 31st. That's the day she murdered him.
No, that is the day he was murdered, but she was hundreds of miles away.
I don't understand.
No shit, it wasn't her. She didn't kill him. So, who could have killed her father?
I don't know. Everything points to her.
Yeah, okay.
But it's obviously not her!
Listen.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Now what do we do?
Can't open that with just my hands.
Do we actually release him? She confessed, but she thought that she killed him on Christmas. She shot him on Christmas, but he didn't die. He died on New Year's Eve.
Shit. Oh, Dizzy, I can't. Oh.
Oh. Well, that's awkward.
Oh shit, he's dead. There's no point using the handcuffs now.
It was worth a try. I don't know what to do about that. I don't understand the Polaroid. I did, and he agreed that it was probably not her, but we don't know who it was.
Those pills are strong. She's gonna be out for a while.
Okay, listen, dude. They're available. They're there. What? I guess we can eat some cake. Like, I don't know what to do now. Now that he's dead, should we call the emergency services? Oh my god, we can call Bumblebee. Why do we want to call Bumblebee? I don't know.
Oh, Dad, the movie's about to start. I'll call you back later. I told you to call me earlier. Love you.
Do I have to write down Okay, hang on. Where's my pen? I am sure there will be a hotkey. Yeah, there will be. Okay, there will be a number.
What?
I don't need to remember.
Asshole!
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did my wife's dad end up dead? And why is she unconscious on my bed?
Yeah. Those are the questions. Krusty, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know how to wake her up.
She's out. Can't talk to her now.
Wait! This was a full plant before. Oh shit. That was a full plant before. What happened? Can we water it?
Wait, but I. Oh, God damn it.
No, I didn't water it. I didn't know that I had to.
Hello?
Hey, I got your number from your dad.
What?
Listen, I know about your situation. And I'm sorry for you.
Imagine getting this phone call.
Who are you? Fuck you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey! Sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
That is perfectly fair. I'm gonna restart.
Not.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna restart and we're gonna call her again.
And we're back. He won't listen to us. How do I... Who would he...
He would listen to Bumblebee. That's who he would listen to. Call Bumblebee.
Hello?
Hey, your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about? Why would you say that?
Listen, I'm trapped in a time loop and I can't figure out...
Did we just get interrupted by her wife?
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Let me know.
Yeah, I will.
Hey! Sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message.
Alright. Let's try that again, shall we?
And we're back.
Hi, I'm having a phone call in the closet. Leave me alone. She didn't find a girl. She's very... She killed someone. Well, she thinks that she killed someone. She's very forgiving.
I didn't hear you.
Not now.
Okay.
Yeah, leave me alone.
Hello?
Hey, your dad... Please.
Okay.
Hey, who is that?
It's
What are you
complicated.
talking about?
I'll tell you in a sec.
I heard you. You're talking about me murdering my father. Is that some kind of fucking joke? Is this funny to you? I'm gonna get some air.
Yeah, that is fair. I have an idea for another loop. But we have to start over.
Can't get to that door.
I have an idea for another loop, okay? One of these days now. Literally one of these days. We take the phone. I don't know what this is really gonna do, but we take the phone. And we call emergency. No, because it takes 15 minutes.
Emergency services?
Takes 15
There's somebody
minutes.
breaking into my apartment. He's got a gun and he's gonna kill me and my...
Sending a...
Alright.
They should...
50...
Sir?
That's not gonna help,
get
because
to a safe...
I was gonna say, like, what if we time it so that the emergency services are here while he is passed out?
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever.
Or
Let
while
me know
he's
when
in handcuffs.
Yeah, I will.
But that's not gonna work. This apartment needs a damn deadbolt. I've never lived in an apartment that has a deadbolt. I don't think that's very common, is it? The only places I've ever seen that has a deadbolt is is hotel rooms. No, don't pour the water in the medicine cabinet, please.
There isn't enough space to drop.
That wouldn't be ideal. Hi, Barber Milker. I wish they were. I would love to have a double central to my apartment. It would feel safer. Stop with the drinking noises. If she already drank a glass of water now, does that mean that she won't drink it? Oh, that was the wrong option.
Can you?
Are you kidding?
He's gonna hurt us.
I did not do the right thing.
Hey.
There's a lot of really complicated things in this game. Very, very complicated things. So, do you want to take now?
Let's sit down.
Great. Just give me 1 second. I was not expecting a storm tonight.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Why did you use the word unmolested, Conwell? Why? Why?
Thanks for helping with the table.
You are welcome. Maybe we didn't finish the, Maybe we didn't finish the conversations with the cop? I don't know. I feel like we talked to him, but we must very well could have missed something. I don't know.
So when is a dessert not just a dessert?
She doesn't drink it because she drank a glass of water before! Oh my god, really? Just drink your water.
So?
Baby clothes.
Yeah. I'm pregnant. We are having a baby. So? How you feeling over there?
Why Dahlia?
I wanted to name her for your mother.
But I never even knew her.
So? She's still a part of you.
Yeah. What if it's a boy?
If it's a boy, then he won't be able to read that there's someone else's name on his onesie.
That is a good point,
it's
actually.
A nice surprise. Don't overthink it. Now, wait.
Open up.
Is that him?
We did great. This was a great loop.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Oh, hey! What the hell? Get your hands off!
Now you. Hands behind your
me.
back, please.
Will you come help me?
Move.
I just took sleeping pills.
It's okay. I'm not resisting.
I don't know. This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell me? This is a misunderstanding.
I would assume that means that we can't really do any resistance.
Look,
here.
I don't know. Don't.
Fuck you!
No, I think that we need to talk to the cop again. He's not a cop. I think we need to talk to the guy again. This is the next plan. Talk to him yet again. And then we'll see. Shut up! Stop singing.
Let's talk later.
Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
I will indeed. Give me a second. Can't pass out during the competition. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe if we take the pills earlier, I genuinely don't know. I don't know what would be accomplished either, so... I do not know.
Oh, I forgot to call the landlord about the lights. Which, am I doing that tomorrow?
Get on with
Okay,
dessert?
let's sit down.
Great. Just give me 1 second.
Get a coffee pudding. That would be great. Hi, Patty. Hello. Hello, hello.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's
I
gonna
know,
hurt.
I'm gonna call tomorrow. Promise. If tomorrow never arrives, then that's not my fault. What if Bumblebee is our wife's dad's daughter? Not bad guy's daughter.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I am just throwing out ideas, because that way, when it actually happens, I can say, I told you so.
Thanks for helping with the table.
Because I hate it when I think of something that could potentially be a thing, and then that happens, and then I don't get to say, I knew it. Because then no one believes me. No one believes me if I say, oh, I knew it. After it's been revealed, you know? So it's better to just vocalize, like, any crazy idea that you have about, like, anything that could potentially happen. It's better to just, like, vocalize them. You know? You believe me most of the time, thank you. Yeah, the dessert is tiny. It's like what you get at a restaurant. It's awful.
Oh, my head. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
Good luck! I know you do, G. I know you do. Hi, Truly. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, fucking! I forgot that we need to hide. I thought that would just waste time. I forgot how the game works. Did you make sure the sleeping medicine can be while pregnant? No. I didn't, actually. That might have been a mistake.
No, we wait.
But I'm sure it's fine. We'd rather her be alive, you know?
Police, open up.
Oh, fuck, the Polaroid, you're right! He's gonna be unconscious for a little bit. It's okay.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door. Anyone home?
No.
Hello? Police, come on out.
No, no one's home. It's okay. You can leave now.
And I am a master planner, I do say. Ha ha ha.
Then we'll leave, grab the picture real quick. Then leave. Over here. Take all the things, use the handcuffs, use the gun. And then we talk. Can I shoot like the lower part of his leg? It's always... No, it's always the thigh.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's always the thigh. Ask
What do you know
nanny.
about the nanny he had the affair with?
We didn't exhaust
Who
that, did we?
cares? It was years ago.
She's innocent, I'm telling you. She wasn't there.
So what? I don't care. There's no...
Oh, shit.
I'm telling
And Christ.
Shit, 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 shit. This is not working.
I'm bleeding. What do you want?
No, show...
Look at this picture.
What about...
Look at the date.
That's...
No! But she...
I don't understand.
No shit, it wasn't her. She didn't kill him. So...
I don't know. Everything points to her.
Shit.
Shit.
What more could we ask?
Listen up.
What more can we ask?
Let me loose now.
No!
I don't know. Everything...
Oh no. Everything points to her. That doesn't mean that it's true.
That won't make any difference anymore.
Okay.
Can't open that with just my hands.
Do you think it's possible to save him? If you let him go early enough?
Shit. Oh, I can't. Oh.
I'm gonna say probably not. So, like, now what do we do? I don't think we can do anything. Okay.
And we're back.
Before we give that another try, I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I recommend that you all take a break with me, especially if you haven't had a break yet today. If you can, try getting up on your feet. If you cannot, then do some stretches in your chair. A little bit something to get some blood flowing. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry. That was very exciting.
We're 60% of the way through the game and she doesn't know who's talking right now.
It's Alex and her dad.
What's her dad's name?
How was your stream? How was this going?
I have no idea.
Yeah, Friendly Kitten is... You wouldn't think that Friendly Kitten is one of our most vicious, vicious soldiers, would you? Pug will be very happy. It is Jen- fucking holy mother- Holy shit, I forgot that that was a thing! Oh my god! That was the most scared I've been in a game in a very long time! Hold up, though. Hold up, though. Oh, you fucker! Oh dear. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, cutscene.
Okay.
You
I
did
helped.
wonderfully. You... I would like to stop working on our marriage now and just leave you.
No. We are together and you will love me. Now trust me. I'll let you first time, I promise.
Joe! Hello. Hi, Joe. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. It is wonderful to see you. Lore Master Joe is at it again. Hi, Joe. Hi, friends. Hi, Kippy. Hello. Y'all, Joe is absolutely fantastic. If you haven't followed him, he is super into lore, as you can tell by the raid message. He has a voice of just buttery smooth butter. And he's just really fun and really, really great. Highly recommend that you go follow him. You will not regret it. He's wonderful. Hello, everyone. Hi. We're playing some 12 minutes. This is a game. This is a game. We're stuck in a time loop. Every time we get knocked unconscious or we leave the apartment or a certain amount of time passes, like 10 minutes. It's not actually not 12 minutes. It's 10 minutes. The day resets. And every day there's a cop. There's a cop who breaks into our house and accuses our wife of murder 8 years ago. And then kills us. That's the game. We're trying to prevent him from killing us. That's the game. How was your stream, Joe? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so very, very much. Thank you. This is the beginning of a new day. I think we need to talk to her, but I don't know. I do not know. It's a very complicated game. Seems to be the theme in gaming lately. I don't mind it. It's like a puzzle to figure out.
Hey there.
These are now white instead of gray.
Over and over.
Been there.
Look, I know how your father died. How he really died.
I don't know what you think, but you better.
It was Christmas Eve. He caught you sneaking out. He hit you.
How could you?
I couldn't, right? You told me in a previous loop.
What?
Look, I'm on your side.
On my side? Oh God, look. I didn't know how to tell you. Please, talk to me.
What if you grab his phone number and call him before he gets into your house?
You
can get your phone of his daughter, but I don't think you can get his.
And in the next few minutes, the cop is going to be at the door.
He's how you found out about my dad?
Yes.
Cop told me that he was there when your father bled out. I guess they were close.
Fuck. What do we do?
Why'd you try to sell the watch?
We needed the money for the... I'm pregnant.
I know. I'm sorry. I know.
Of course you do. Jesus. I can't do this. I gotta go.
No!
Wait.
I don't know.
I never have told you. Oh God.
Babe.
Like, I don't know how to stop this. I feel like I'm at a point in the game where I don't know how to... What if we call the daughter? She won't listen to us.
Cool.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry?
Will you follow me to your apartment, please?
Hello?
I'm
Hey,
with the police.
hey. Your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about?
This is different.
Why would you say that?
Listen, my wife is innocent, but your daddy, he won't listen to us.
I don't know what you're talking
He doesn't have the whole story. Please, could you just tell him to listen to us?
What's going on?
No, why would...
I have a warrant
Please,
right here.
he's making a big
This will
mistake.
go easier
You
if
can help him.
cooperate.
I mean...
Hold still.
Fine. Okay. I'll call him.
All right. Let's get this off.
Don't fucking move.
Help me.
Now
Will
you,
come
hands
help
behind
me?
your back, please. Don't move.
Sir!
My wrists. I don't know.
Sir!
This is a mistake. Babe.
When is she gonna call?
This is a misunderstanding.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. Please, no. This can't be real. This can't be.
Shut up. You know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
I don't want to do this. Please.
No playing dumb. Tell me where the watch is.
I don't want to do this.
I wonder if this whole sequence
He
can't be
help you.
interrupted.
Just you and me. Tell me where the watch is, and we all go our separate ways.
She would have called by now, right?
Please just let us go.
Okay, let's just see.
No.
Because this doesn't seem to be interrupted at all.
Please. Okay. Just stop, please. I'll tell you. Just don't hurt him. Please. The watch is in
Let's try again, but let's call her immediately. Because she seems to be receptive now.
Get you.
She seemed to be receptive to actually, like, calling him. Let's close the door. Get the phone. Take the phone. Call Bumblebee.
Hello?
Hey. Please, he is gonna hurt her.
Switch. What are you talking about?
So your wife is
My
innocent?
wife is innocent, but your dad, he won't listen to us.
I don't know what you want me.
Hey, well, please, could you just call him and tell him to listen? He doesn't have the whole story.
Okay, fine. I'll call him, but lose my number.
Sure. And then we wait. I'll just wait in the closet. It is safer. It is objectively the safest thing to do here.
No, we wait.
Indeed. So far, so good. I think. Nothing happened.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up?
Oh.
What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called.
What happens now?
Did they threaten you? Listen to us. Oh, okay. I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't...
Now the question is, do we need to talk to our wife before this so she's aware and knows what to say?
Love you
We
more.
don't know. We do not know.
All right, open up.
Okay,
Hey,
let's talk.
who are you? What is this?
Get on the ground.
You
Please.
can't just come in like this.
Don't move.
Get out! Hey, what is going on?
And you're
Who
under
are
arrest.
you?
Put your hands behind your head. Hold still.
I thought we were going to talk.
Hey, you're
Sir?
hurting me.
Sir, listen. Listen. Sir.
I thought we were going to just
What is
chat.
going on?
Just my hands.
I don't think I can use the keys to open this.
Help me! Will you come help me?
You called my daughter?
Yeah, I think we need to
I
talk to
didn't.
her first.
Shut up! No more games. Where's the watch?
What are you talking about?
I just said no more games. Where did you hide it?
I swear I didn't hide anything. Tell him, babe. You know?
Don't look at him. He can't help you. Look at me. Tell me where the watch is.
I'm telling you, I don't know about any watch.
Let me help you remember.
I can't. My wrist. No, please. Will you? Please. Okay.
I think we died.
Just stop, please. I'll tell you. Just don't hurt him, please. The watch is in the...
Fuck you.
Okay. We know where the watch is, but I don't think that having that now, I don't think that helps yet. It might help later, but not at the current stage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I want to have the door closed, but still call.
Oh, fuck. Fucking light switch.
Hello?
Please, he.
What?
Like
My-
citizen.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'll call him.
But lose my.
I will lose your number. Actually, I probably won't. Can we talk to you? The day's restarting?
Look, I haven't figured. For example, I go back to.
What? Why?
There's a. It's not.
Well, not.
Look, how he really.
I don't.
It was Christmas. He hit. I couldn't.
I.
Look.
On my
Yeah.
side.
I really wish that you could skip this a little bit faster.
Please, talk to me.
I'm trying to talk to you! The Polaroid proof that you didn't kill him.
What?
When you shot him, he survived.
No, that can't be. I saw him. He was bleeding.
Babe, he didn't die. He was gonna recover, and somebody else came in and killed him on New Year's.
Somebody else?
But it wasn't you. You weren't there. The Polaroid on the fridge, that proves it.
All this time.
Okay, you ready? There's more. A man is about to ring the doorbell and accuse you of murder.
What?
I think we're getting
He
it.
was close to your father, and when your dad died, it really messed him up.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be ready. I need to sit down.
Yes! I think we're doing it! Now we just wait?
This is too much.
I know. Babe, you want to set the table? We can have that dessert you promised?
And some cop guy is coming? Okay, we'll tell him the truth. He'll listen.
Hello,
Yes.
friend.
Lee!
Colonize. I don't think there's a good time to do this, so here.
Lee, thank you so much for the 5 months! I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, friends. No, we did call her successfully. We did do that. She promised that she was going to, she promised she was going to call him.
I thought he was dead. If I had known...
I know.
Sorry, this is just... Jesus.
Hi, Jaina. Hello.
So then... Who killed him?
We don't know.
If I'd known he was alive, I...
Yeah, you did.
So, who could have killed him?
I mean, with his work, he had a lot of enemies. It's not like he was always the easiest guy to deal with. I mean, I don't know. I never even imagined the possibility that...
Your nanny. What do you remember about her?
My nanny? I was like 2 years old when she left. I never even knew her name.
Your father's affair.
God, I hate talking about this. I don't know. My dad loved my mom. But I guess having me made things tough on the marriage.
Jaina, no you!
And my nanny was
How
right
dare
there.
you?
He wasn't always as good a man as he wanted to be.
How'd your mom find out about the affair?
Dad knocked up the nanny and she wanted to keep it, so... tough to keep that secret.
It could be Bumblebee.
There were complications. Poor woman died in childbirth.
What do you...
My dad.
Connie.
He wanted to adopt the kid, but he could not do that to my mom.
What did your mom say?
Nothing. She just got
I saw this storyline
She
ages
hated him
ago.
so much by the end.
What did he do?
Nothing. He didn't do fucking anything.
Oh, okay. I'll listen
And I
to him,
didn't until
but
the day
honey,
she died.
What do you know about your nanny's
Yeah,
child?
Don't worry
Your
about it.
brother, I guess?
I honestly
Oh.
wasn't even sure he existed.
Brother, not
I think
sister.
I overheard stuff about my dad wanting to adopt
Oh.
him, but no way my mom would have it. She hated the idea of that kid so much.
All right.
Is that
open
him?
Up.
Now we wait and we watch it fold out.
Is that him?
Yes, it is.
What do we do? Do we open the door?
Just open it.
Come on.
You do need to tell him the truth.
Okay.
Tell him.
Get
Wait,
on
wait,
the ground.
wait, please.
Please.
I know. Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father. I have proof. There's a picture of me the day he died. I was hundreds of miles away.
Show me.
On the fridge. Please, look.
Don't move. I'll be damned.
Listen, I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always thought you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then,
I don't know. But it wasn't me.
I'm sorry. I really am. My daughter, she's all I care about. She's dying. Cancer. And the insurance won't. I can't pay for the treatment. That watch, though, it could cover it all. God, if she knew I was doing this, thank you for not... If you told her what I was really here for, she'd never talk to me again. I'm going now.
Wait just a second.
Oh, take the fucking watch.
Here, take the watch. You need it more than I do. She does.
I'm pretty good at finding people, obviously. I'll find out who killed your father.
Thank you.
Actually, there's one thing that might help.
What?
When I found him, he lost a lot of blood. I tried to stop the bleeding, but... Anyway, he was saying something.
What was he saying?
Just the word monster, over and over. I always wondered what it meant.
It's my brother. Oh my God.
You have a brother?
My mom was right. She was right all along. When my father and my nanny were having their affair, there was a baby. A boy.
A baby? I knew about the affair, but he never mentioned a child.
My mother hated him for it. Hated the kid too. Always yelling at my dad about the monster. That's him.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. But I'll find him. For you and for him.
Thank you. Wow. So what happens now?
I don't know. Did we do it? Did we win?
I think it is. Yeah. Now we can go find your brother and move forward.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. I never thought I'd be able to tell anyone what happened. I thought I'd have to hold that forever. But you listened. And you're still here.
I told you. I'm not going anywhere.
Man, I really...
I just remember the content warnings. I don't think that we're at the end. And I have a really bad feeling about where things are going. Just wanted to put that out there.
I really love you.
Really, really. I really love you. You too. I don't know. I just don't know.
Thank you.
So the content warnings in the command are generic because of not wanting to spoil things. For those who want to know more specifically, it's just a word that I'm going to say. I'm going to put my hand up when I'm done. So if you don't want, because it's probably a spoiler, so if you don't want to know what it is, mute the stream until I put my hand up like this. One of the content warnings that I read online mentioned the word incest. That is all. We don't know where that's gonna go. Hi, Monsoon. Hello. The baby and babies are awfully cute. Sure. They can break narrative flow. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I do have a bad feeling about where that is going, but we're not gonna spoil it for those who didn't want to know. We're not gonna spoil it for those who want to just go with the story. So yes, I'm gonna go take a very short break though, because I didn't get to take my break properly before because Joe rated us, which was very kind, but I didn't get to pee and I need to pee. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
It just had to be the third try, you know. If I do it this time, then you can divorce me.
You're actually the worst.
Why? Why are you saying these cruel things? No, I'm not the worst. I'm delightful.
I think, actually, now that I think about it, I've heard a story where our lives were saved by a tugboat. Because we were in, this is just a story that I've been told afterwards, because I obviously don't remember it. I was a toddler. I don't remember any of this. We were in this place where our boat, we were on a sailboat, a giant old sailboat. We were like here, and then there was a waterfall like over here, somewhere in this direction. And our boat started drifting towards the waterfall. And then it was kind of close to land, so they sent a tugboat to push us back towards land and save our lives from falling to certain death. These are the kind of stories that I've grown up with in regards to my childhood. Oh, hey, remember that time where the entire family almost died? It's so wholesome, just like you. Really? You died! How did you...
Sorry, what was that
Nothing.
statement coming out of your stupid smug mouth? What was that? Sorry, what? Say again, what?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Nothing to worry about it, yeah. Didn't think so, Twiggie.
No, the shark is going for it!
You can die again? You can die again, Twiggie? You can die again?
Fuck off!
Twiggie? You can say.
I have a coconut!
Cool!
I didn't see the coconut, so I was like, wait, I don't have a coconut anymore, but I do have a coconut. Ah, thank you!
What's the matter?
Yeah, the four-armed shadow in the beginning. That was also a thing. Ah!
What is it?
Look! Not cool!
Seriously? Are you trying to freak me out?
Alright, hello! Hello, welcome back. When was the release date for, the next Dark Pictures game? Does anyone remember? Because it was soon, right? I believe it was fairly soon. God, okay. Yes, hi. Welcome back! Hi. I imagine that we talked to her right now. October 22nd, thank you.
Hey there.
Excellent. Now more about her brother.
The one that killed your father. How can we find him?
What are you talking about? I
Don't worry
have
about
a
it.
brother.
Don't worry about it.
Your half-brother. From the affair, where can we find him?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Cut it out. You're scaring me. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm
Many
done
things.
with this. You have more
Okay,
questions? Find someone else.
That didn't quite work out the way that I intended.
All class today.
Oh no. Let's try that again, shall we?
I'll be out in a second.
Let's tell her about the time loop first.
I'm living the same evening over. Look how you're. I know how.
What are you doing?
No,
The hard time it wasn't. He was sneaking out to get you. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
He survived your brother. He killed him a week later.
I have a fucking brother.
A half-brother from your father's affair. He's the one who did it. That Polaroid from the coffee shop, it proves it wasn't you.
What is going on?
I know.
I know.
Okay, you ready? There's more. A man is about to ring the doorbell and accuse you of murder.
What?
He was close to your father, and when your dad died, it really messed him up.
Okay. I'll be ready. I need to sit down.
Okay. Now we have a head start on the whole brother thing. Don't we call Bumblebee?
This is too much.
Call Bumblebee.
And
Hello?
some
Hey,
cop
hey,
guy is
Your
coming.
dad says that. Please, he is.
He's gonna hurt him.
Listen, your daddy is gonna hurt us. He wants to steal from us so that he can pay for your treatment.
What?
I
No.
mean,
My
this
dad, he wouldn't do that.
My wife has this expensive
It's
pocket watch, and your dad
insane.
wants to kill us to get it.
What are you talking about?
Just call him and ask him.
Fine. I will.
all these years, I thought.
I don't know if this is better than just telling her, like, please call your dad and
This is crazy.
tell him to listen to us. The couple's
That cop?
watching.
He's after your
his
father's
daughter?
watch. His daughter has cancer, and the watch will pay for her treatment.
That's awful.
Yes, yes, it is.
That's like.
Your half brother? He's the killer. How do we find him?
I don't know. Nobody ever told me anything about him. I don't even know his name.
Okay, what about the nanny?
I was 2 years old. I have no idea. I mean, the cop said he knew my father, right? Right? Maybe he was there back then?
Yeah, I agree. I really wish that you could, like, just set a save point here.
Now we wait.
That would be very, very nice. I wonder what the phone call is going to be now, though.
Honey, I think you got prank called. What did they threaten you? A lot. That's ridiculous. Honey, that's impossible. Of course it's not true. I wouldn't. Hey, you're my little girl.
Maybe this is better.
Anything. Okay, I won't hurt anyone for you. I promise. I double promise.
Yeah, this is better, I think.
I'll be right there.
Did he just leave? Did he just turn back? Oh god.
Let's talk later.
But then what do we do? Huh. Then what do we do? This is a weird way to lose a game, right? Have the murderer not show up to your house. Hum. No, I think we need to do the other one. I think we still need to I think we still need to tell her to just have him hear us out. Because now that we have that conversation with our wife, we can now we can go straight to the whole who's the nanny, who's the brother thing. Oh, I doubt. She's very picky about when she wants to eat desserts. I doubt she would now. Hum. You gotta get up tomorrow. Wait, you have to get up tomorrow? I'm so sorry. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really, really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. We shall see you around.
Let's eat.
Look at that, I've lost my appetite. You could try again later.
That's fair, honestly.
But you... Why'd you lie to me all this time?
I mean, how was I gonna tell you? Hi, nice to meet you. By the way, I killed my father.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get close to anyone, but you were so persistent. I guess I just wanted to believe I was who you thought I was. But well, guess that's over now, huh?
Let's talk later.
All the footsteps that we hear is just our neighbors. I have never been in an apartment where you hear other neighbors as clearly as you do in this one. I could never live in an apartment like that. I think that we need to restart and do the other conversation with Bumblebee.
And we're back.
You're helping out of school for 2 weeks, so wasn't time to help with the whole corona. Oh, dude, that's lovely. I hope it's a lot of fun. I hope it is great. Best of luck. Yeah. We should probably call Bumblebee first. Leave us alone.
Hello?
Hey. Your dad says that my wife...
Hey, who is that?
Are you kidding me?
I'll tell you.
I heard you. Is that some kind? I'm gonna get some. Man, you are.
That was our best sleep yet. Dinner part where the hallway was open for all 3 floors. The echo was like crazy. Ugh. That sounds awful. Absolutely horrible. Hi, Bishop Stars. Hello. It is going.
Hello?
It is going.
Hey, please.
You're working since
My wife.
I don't know what.
Hey, he doesn't have.
Okay. But lose my.
Alright, then we talk to wifey.
I didn't hear you come.
Not now.
Okay.
Listen. The day's restarting.
Look how you're. I know how.
What are you doing?
No, it was, and he hit you.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
What are you doing?
He's your brother. He killed.
Kill them, brother,
He's
from
the
the
one
affair.
that
Yeah.
pulled-
Yeah. Speed up.
All right. He's gonna accuse you of murder, but he's actually.
Oh my god.
What?
His daughter has cancer.
At least it just goes through the entire dialogue.
It really.
Without us having to do each individual
I need to
one.
sit down.
That's nice, at least. Just straight to the point-ish. Find out more about the brother.
I don't know.
Cool.
Nobody ever told me anything about him. I don't even know his name.
One thing you know to dialogue irks you. Oh no, what is it?
I have no idea. I mean,
No one, thank you for hanging out as
You
well.
mean
I
he was
really,
there
really
back then?
appreciate it. Have a wonderful sleep. We shall see you around.
No, we wait.
There's not a lot of music in this game, but I really do enjoy the music that is there.
What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called. What did they threaten you? Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. Love you more.
Yeah, I think our wife is just a liar. Not gonna lie. I think that she's just a
All right,
liar.
is that
And
enough?
she's been pretending like this hasn't been a thing for years.
Okay. Let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
Let's sit on the
What did you
couch for
say?
this.
I didn't kill my father.
What?
He had a love child. Bastard. That's your killer.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. The bastard destroyed everything I loved. Destroyed my mother. She called him the monster, and he was.
Monster?
What?
Oh, it's just... That was the last thing I heard him say. It never occurred to me that it meant... that.
Listen. I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always thought you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But
She didn't
then-
even show the proof this time.
But it wasn't me. Look, I know why you're doing this. I get it.
You couldn't possibly.
You can't make us pay for what your daughter's going through. Don't take it out on us.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. God. If my daughter knew what I was doing, she wouldn't understand. She'd never forgive me. I'm going now.
Wait just a second.
You can't make us pay for it. Here, let us pay for it. I guess it's a nice thing to do. To the guy who wanted to kill us.
Here. Take the watch. You need it more than I do. She does.
But this doesn't help us get any closer!
I'll look for your brother. I'll start with
Hey,
the nanny, go
listen.
from there.
No.
All right.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I interrupted it!
I'll start with the nanny, go from there.
How much do you remember about her?
I was scared that he was just
It's
gonna
been a long
leave.
time.
Do you remember her name?
Something flowery. Daphne, Daisy, something like that. I'll dig into it. I'll let you know when I know more.
Wow. So what happens now? Is it over?
No. No. It's gonna happen again. I have no fucking idea what it... No. Oh, no. No.
Okay, either our wife is now gonna have this revelation, oh, there was something flowery name, something. Or we have to repeat the exact same sequence again. And hope that we get one more piece of information.
The nanny. Flower. Fuck.
I have an idea. This is the most big-brained idea I have ever had. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Not now.
Okay.
No? I was thinking, if we water the flower, that flower is the name of the nanny. But maybe not. Oh, think about the blesses. I appreciate. I don't think that was it. I don't know how to get to the point that we need to be to.
Hey, your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about? Why would you say that?
My wife is innocent, but your dad, he won't listen to us.
I don't know what you want.
Hey, please, could you just call? He doesn't...
Okay. But lose my...
And then we go back out, we talk to her.
I'm Look how your father died. It's not what you think. I know how he...
What are you doing?
No, it was Christmas, and he hit you.
How could you know?
I couldn't.
I did what?
Listen.
What are you doing?
He survived. Your brother. The one you always called Monster. He killed...
I have a fucking brother?
I've solved it. I've solved it, and it's just as awful as I thought when I talked about the content warning before. Yeah, I solved it back then, and I just... Okay.
A half-brother from your
Hear
father's
me out.
affair. He's the one who did it. That Polaroid from the coffee shop, it proves...
You know the baby onesie. Remember the name?
It wasn't you.
What is going on?
I know.
You know
All
who...
right, there's more. Listen, a man is about to ring the doorbell. He's gonna accuse you of murder, but
Wanna
he's
guess
actually just here for your father's
who
pocket
Monster is?
What?
His daughter has cancer and a watch will pay for the treatment. He was close to you.
Yeah. This is too much. And some cop guy is coming? Okay.
Now we wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listening.
It's just as awful as I...
Hey,
well,
Bumblebee.
assuming of course that I'm right, but I'm almost
What's up?
entirely sure that I'm right.
Why is this out? You took the present out of my drawer. It was gonna be a surprise.
I know, just wait for it.
That's
Just wait for it.
Oh.
Just wait for it.
Just let me have privacy sometimes, okay?
Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more.
Yeah.
All right,
Is that
open
him?
up.
When he's struggling to remember the name, we show him that.
Is
But
that him?
presumably that means that
What do we do?
we didn't kill
Open the door?
the father.
We need
Come
to tell
on.
him the truth.
You want to talk?
Okay, we'll tell him the truth.
You think you're funny? Calling my family?
What? What are you talking about?
No more games. Hands behind your back. Now.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father.
What?
He had a love child. Bastard. That's your killer.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. The bastard destroyed everything I loved. Destroyed my mother. She called him the monster, and he was.
Monster?
What?
Oh, it's just... That was the last thing I heard him say. It never occurred to me that it meant... that.
Listen. I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I
I wonder
always
if it
thought
matters like if I give it to him now or while he's struggling to remember the name.
You weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then...
I don't know. But it wasn't me. Look, I know why you're doing this. I get it.
You couldn't possibly.
You can't make us pay for what your daughter's going through. Don't take it out on us.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. God. If my daughter knew what I was doing, she wouldn't understand. She'd never forgive me.
Thank you.
I'm going now.
Wait, just a second.
Here, take the watch. You need it more than I do. She does.
I'll look for your brother. I'll start with the nanny, go from there.
How much do you remember about her?
It's been a long time.
Do you remember her name?
Something flowery. Daphne, Daisy, something like that.
Look at this.
Cute. What's he so what?
The name. Look at the name. Is that the nanny?
Who?
The nanny from the old man's affair.
He's starting to figure it out.
Oh, yes. Dahlia. That's it. Her name was Dahlia.
Why are you saying
No,
this? Is
no,
some kind
no,
of
please, God.
This is funny to you?
She was my
mother.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
No. No. No.
Wait, did I win? What?
Hey, come on, snap out of it.
Oh, it's not that, okay. I was gonna say, like, that was shorter than
this is a lot
people
to
made it to
drop on
seem.
But I gotta know that we're on the same page concerning these feelings. So consider your answer to this question very carefully. What do you want with my daughter?
I can't just stop feeling for her. I love her. I love her with everything in me.
I don't care about your feelings. Feel however you feel. Feelings don't matter. What are you going to do? You're fucking radioactive, you know that?
That's mean.
Just you existing killed my wife. Your mother, too. Now you want my fucking daughter. God, permission. Permission to date my daughter. The
Cool.
thought of you
wanna know my
touching
answer?
her. Yes, I do.
Look, maybe she doesn't need to know. Maybe we can just be happy.
What, we just keep this from her? You expect me to stand here and say nothing while you just fucking dance around like nothing's wrong? What if she gets pregnant? You want me to just keep this secret from her? From my daughter? We just pretend to be happy?
I don't know. People pretend to be happy all the time.
That's
You
true.
don't love her, you snake. If you loved her, you wouldn't lie to her. She deserves better than you. You fucking idiot.
Stop.
You are so naive, so stupid.
No. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck?
Wait.
How could I? No. It can't fucking be. How could I forget?
Honey? Babe, are you...
No.
How could he forget? I don't understand. Hi, Thrawn! Oh, hi, Gravica. Hello, hello. How could he forget? I don't understand how that's possible. But okay.
No, you stay back.
Hey, it's me. It's me. It's okay. It's okay.
No, don't touch me.
Let me help. What is it?
You stay away.
Talk to me.
No.
Whoa. Tell me what's going on. Hey.
But it can't be true. It can't be true.
Hey there.
I just...
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Her. Ooh. It's no longer a wife, it's just her.
I don't know how to say this. I'd forgotten a lot of things that I'm just remembering now. Things that, if I could go back, I would have done differently.
What are you talking about?
Well, you see.
Your nanny, from your father's affair.
What about her?
Her name was Dahlia. She was my mother.
But...
Your dad found me after your mother passed. It's me. I'm your brother.
What the fuck are you saying?
Babe, there's more. It was me. I'm the man that killed your father.
What kind of sick fucking joke?
It's not a... Look, his office is filled with books, all the way up to the ceiling. I never forgot how weird that all looked.
No. 8 years of having your baby.
it's your fault. Okay, how is it not his fault? The painting with the one red book. How? Okay, I think that blaming it on her is fucked up. But I'm morbidly curious as to where this goes. What is he? How does he blame it on her?
It's all my fault, all of it. I should have told you.
Wait.
God, you're my only family. I
Okay,
couldn't lose
can I
you.
misread it?
If I could go back, I'd fix this.
Okay,
Go
whatever.
back. If you could go fucking back, I'm having your child.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry? That makes it better. Jesus.
I'll
There's a cop coming here. He's gonna try and arrest you.
What?
He's not a fucking cop.
How much time? Look, I can't undo what I done, but I'll clear your name. I'll confess.
Who are you?
Just let me try to fix this, please. I ruined everything, but you deserve to have a life.
You're disgusting. Fine. We'll wait.
Yeah, I think it's meant to blame us yourself, but I read it as blaming her. I don't think that was very clear at all. They both seem like irresponsible people, it's true.
Hey.
We are not talking.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's have a nap, shall we? That'll pass time.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. We didn't even call Bumblebee this time. Maybe we should have. Actually, we probably should have.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I know you think I killed my father, but please, if you...
Enough. You're under arrest.
Will you you have to listen to me.
No. Honey,
Please.
What was that?
No, I do not. Only
Sir?
people I have to listen to are my daughter and my...
Wait.
Let me talk.
No, I think
Only
we still
people I
need to
have
call
listen to
Bumblebee.
are my daughter and my mother, and my mother's dead. Now shut up. That's enough. Hold still.
And we're back.
I think we still need to call Bumblebee. Pinch, you need to sleep. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep. How dare you? I'm your brother, you have my baby, I killed your father, a cop is coming to arrest you. God, what a fucking shit show.
Please.
Lights.
Oh.
Listen, I'm the one who killed the old man. It was me.
What are you talking about? This isn't funny. Lose my number.
No. That didn't go according to... I was thinking maybe she would call the actual cops. But she didn't do that. That's unfortunate. Wait! They're gonna be here in 15 minutes, so that's not gonna help either, is it?
Emergency.
What? Okay.
Actually, sorry, false.
Please be more careful.
Fine. Wait. Why can't I leave? Oh my
Not.
God.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
And we're back.
Jesus Christ. Ninja! Hi, Ninja. It is good to see you. Hello. Hi, Jack. Good evening.
Hello?
Hey,
You killed the cop with the dead body in the
your
other
dad
room. Your
says that
wife
my
drugged
wife
and
murdered your
unconscious.
father. Can you help?
You said that a
Please,
search
he's
aided.
gonna
He was
hurt
like,
her.
this is
What are you
so
talking
elegant.
about?
My wife is in.
I don't know what you...
Hey, well, he doesn't.
Okay.
No, you're a great person. It is good to see you, Ninja. Ay, ay, ay.
There are things I need to tell you. Things that if I could go back, I would change.
Yes, 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 yes.
Your nanny, from your father's affair.
What about her?
Her name was Dahlia. She was my mother.
But
your dad found me after your mother passed. It's
You had a rough weekend?
me.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Of
I'm
course
your
you can have
brother.
hugs.
what the fuck are you saying?
Of course
Babe,
you
there's more.
can.
It
All
was
the
me.
hugs for
I'm the man
Ninja.
that killed your father.
What kind of sick fucking joke?
It's not a look. His office is filled with books, all the way up to the ceiling. I never forgot how weird that all looked.
No. 8 years of having your baby.
Ah, it's your fault and you regret it.
All my fault. I'm sorry, baby. You were my only family, and I couldn't lose you. If I could go back, I'd do better.
You're sorry. Jesus. You ruined. I wish I never met you.
I'll confess.
Cops
Yeah.
coming here to arrest you. You don't have to believe me. It doesn't really matter. Baby, I can't go back to the past, but I can confess now. I can clear your name. Just let me try and fix this, please. You deserve a real life.
You're disgusting.
Yeah, the regret was not in the choice before. No, you're right. We'll just sit and wait.
Hey.
We are.
Can I not even skip time?
Huh?
Oh no, is she leaving?
I'm done. Do not try to find me. I am done.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good, is it? No, that isn't good, because when the dude arrives, he's not gonna listen to me. He only listens to
Excuse
her.
me, ma'am.
Sorry?
Okay, she
Will
comes
you
back. It's
follow
fine.
me to your apartment, please? I'm with the police.
Wait. No.
Make a noise, and I'll break your arm. Back inside, now.
Hi, Alan.
Thank you.
What's going on?
I have a warrant right here.
This is how I view you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Not the short joke, but I appreciate the 20-month resub. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. How was the rest of your stream? Did you get a lot of work done? Thank you. There's a lot of spoilers, by the way. If you ever want to play this, if you watch now, you will get spoiled the ending of the game. So probably, if you consider playing this at all, you should just fuck off.
This will go easier if you cooperate.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
But thank you very, very
What did
much.
you say?
I know.
You accidentally killed someone with a hand grenade. Okay, how accidental are we talking? And why? Basically, we're at a point now where she's gonna basically just reveal the entire story of the game. So, if you at any point want to play this, I recommend that you just leave. 5 times 9 people. Yeah, that checks out. Didn't know she existed. What? Okay, fair enough.
You think I killed my father? But please, if you...
Enough. You're under arrest.
Will you you have to listen to me.
No, I do not.
Okay,
Only
I
people have
realize
to
something
listen to
now.
are my daughter and my mother, and my mother's dead. Now shut up.
I
That's
realized
enough.
something.
Hold still.
Her leaving and meeting him in the elevator cancels Bumblebee talking to him.
Friend. Quick, flush the wash
That
down
is
the toilet.
actually how that
Will you
works.
come help me?
Look. I'm not resisting.
My wrists.
If he's not in the hallway alone, Bumblebee can't call him.
Babe.
Which means that we fuck
Before
up
we do
everything.
anything else, there's a piece of evidence I need.
He's the one. He killed my father. He just confessed to me.
Where's the pocket
No.
watch? I know
He
it's
doesn't
here.
give a shit.
Tell him, you fucking coward. Tell him
He doesn't give a
everything.
shit.
Where's the watch?
Fine. Just take it. It's in the bathroom vent. Under the cabinet.
Guess I don't need you anymore, partner.
Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding. Look,
Answer your fucking phone! Wait, is that me? No, can't be.
Don't have to handcuff me. We can talk.
He's not
this out.
answering his phone.
You're making a mistake. This is...
Fine! fine! I'll do all of it over again! Jesus Christ. Jack! Thank you for the 2-month resub! That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that. Alright, now close the door. Call Bumblebee.
Hello?
Hey,
Wife is
hey,
innocent.
please, he is-
I know. Wife is
My
innocent.
I don't know.
Hey, well, please. He doesn't
Call
have
him, and then we won't
lose
bother
my
her this
number.
time. No, I was actually clicking the wife on purpose that time. Because before the last revelation, you could talk to her and you could agree to just sit and wait until the call arrives
you
instead
tell
of
me.
having to
Best night ever.
like
Let
skip
me know.
time.
Yeah, I will.
The day's restarting.
Mm.
No, you don't have to say that, do you? We can just say
There are
that.
things that if your name
There you go.
from your
There you
father's
go.
affair.
What about her?
Her name was Dahlia. She was my mother.
But
Your dad found me after your mother passed. It's me. I'm your brother.
what the fuck are you saying?
Babe, there's more. It was me. I'm the man that killed your
Still sit in
father.
a closet.
What
Oh,
kind of
probably.
Sick fucking joke.
That is
Not
fair.
a-
You can probably also
his
take a
office is
nap
filled with
as
books,
well.
all the way up to the ceiling. I never forgot how weird that all looked.
No.
8 years having your baby.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Baby, you were my only family and I couldn't lose you. If I could go back, I'd do better.
You're sorry. Jesus. You ruined. I wish I never met you.
Cops coming here to arrest you. You don't have to believe me, it doesn't really matter. Baby, I can't go back to the past, but I can confess now. I can clear your name. Just let me try and fix this, please. You deserve a real life.
You're disgusting. Fine. We wait.
I guess we could just take a nap, can't we? Like, I love this, the time music.
Hey, Bumblebee.
It's nice.
What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called. What did they threaten you? Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. Love you more.
Did I miss something important that I needed to do right now?
All right,
Let's do
open up.
this.
Shit, I don't remember. It's so tedious if I did because then we have to do everything over again. I understand the complaints about it being tedious. I get it.
Family?
What? What are you talking about?
No more games. Hands behind your back. Now.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
Should I go get the
What did you
onesie?
say?
Or is it okay
know
if I
you
just
think I killed my
say
father.
it?
Please, just listen to what my husband has to say.
Oh, I guess it's fine that we
Okay.
just say it now.
Go ahead. Tell
Okay,
him.
so... Listen,
Dr. Silna, what is this?
Dahlia. Do you remember Dahlia?
The nanny. That the old man.
Yes. Yes, they had a baby. Me.
Wait. Are you saying
Yeah.
you married your sister?
Yeah. And there's more.
Oh no, it's so
It was me.
awful.
I'm the one that killed the old man.
What?
The last words he was saying before he died. Monster, monster. I'm the monster. That's what his wife, what her mother, called me when she found out that I existed.
Jesus. You killed your father and married your sister.
It was an accident.
It was an accident. He attacked me.
An accident?
Excuse me?
That's what you're going with?
That was the wrong choice, probably.
You shut up.
Are you kidding me?
Fuck you!
It's reaching that point where it's starting to lose its charm. Just ever so slightly. You know? Just a teeny tiny little bit. Hey, if you want to listen to all the dialogue again!
Hey, your dad says that. Please, he is.
What?
My wife.
I don't know what you.
Hey, he doesn't have the whole.
Okay. But lose my number.
Round and round we go, over and over again. Yeah, they get more and more aggressive. We have a mission now. Talk about our past, talk about what really happened. I guess we can say that we won't confess this time.
Your nanny from your father's affair.
What about her?
Her name was
I'm playing
Dahlia.
it safe.
She was
No,
my
I'm
mother.
playing it safe. I don't want to
Your
risk
dad found
fucking
me
everything
after
over
your
again.
mother passed. It's me. I'm your brother.
What the fuck are you saying?
Babe, there's more. It was me. I'm the man that killed your father.
What kind of sick fucking joke?
It's not a... Look, his office is filled with books, all the way up to the ceiling. I never forgot how weird that all looked.
No. 8 years.
Your past time we're getting electrocuted.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Baby, you were my only family and I couldn't lose you. If I could go back, I'd do better.
You're sorry. Jesus. You ruined. I wish I never met you.
They're like the conversations are ever so slightly
Cops
different.
coming here to arrest you. You don't have to believe me. It doesn't really matter. Baby, I can't go back to the past, but I can confess now. I can clear your name. Just let me try and fix this, please. You deserve a real life.
You're disgusting. Fine. We wait.
Oh, this game literally has several layers of gameplay, legacy titles after you brute force every correct action to get there. Someone said that it was not 12 minutes. But I don't know. I do not know.
Hey, Bumblebee.
We don't need to get the 1C because he just believes us now. Some lava cake and eat it in front of her.
Honey.
Jesus Christ, that would be awful. Take a casual 5 minute nap. Yeah, why not? It's an emotionally exhausting situation.
Listen to what? Oh,
you know?
okay, I'll listen to him, but honey. Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. Love you more.
We're almost there now, I think.
Right,
let's do
open
this.
Up.
We're almost there.
You think you're funny? Calling my family?
What? What are you talking about?
No more games.
She knows.
Hands behind your back. Now.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I know you think I killed my father, but please, just listen to what my husband has to say.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I have something you need to see.
You have anything you
Was
want
what
to
she
tell
said
me?
with the Polaroid. That shouldn't be a relevant piece of conversation anymore.
Okay, so listen. It was
So?
me. I'm the one that killed the old man.
What?
The last words he was saying before he died. Monster, monster. I'm the monster. That's what his wife, what her mother, called me when she found out that I existed.
That was not on
Jesus.
purpose.
You killed your father and married your sister.
It was my fault.
This is all on me. She didn't know. It's not her fault. I just told her, like, the truth a second ago.
I don't... we'll deal with that later. There's a watch. I want
Deal with that later.
a watch. Do you have it?
Yes.
We'll give you the watch. We won't tell anybody. No one has to die.
Okay, hand it over.
Well, I don't have it with me. Let me just...
Grab it?
Yeah, it'll just be...
Nice try.
No!
Seriously? Oh my fucking god! Are you shitting me? I guess we go again! Why don't we?
Hello?
Hey, your dad says that my wife... Please, he is gonna hurt.
What are you?
My wife is in.
I don't know what you.
Hey, he doesn't have the whole.
If only there was like a quick skip
But lose
button.
my number.
That would be great, wouldn't it? But that would be too easy. Oh my god, just fucking leave.
Hey there.
It's fine. It's fine.
There are things that.
It's fine.
Your nanny from your father's affair.
What about her?
Her name was Dahlia. She was my
It's
mother.
all good.
Your dad found me after your mother passed. It's me.
all good.
I'm your brother.
What the fuck are you saying?
Babe, there's more. It was me. I'm the man that killed your father.
What kind of sick fucking joke?
Well, I wish it was a joke.
His office is filled with books, all the way up to the ceiling. I never forgot how weird that all looked.
No. 8 years of having your
I
baby.
know.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Baby, you were my only family and I couldn't lose you. If I could go back, I'd do better.
You're sorry. Jesus. You ruined. I wish I never met you.
I
I've
know.
come here to arrest you. You
That
don't
would
have to
make
believe me,
everything a
just
lot
let me
easier,
know.
wouldn't it?
Baby, I can't go back to the past, but I can confess now. I can clear your name. Just let me try and fix this, please. You deserve a real life.
You're disgusting. Fine.
Oh wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna close the door just for good measures. What else do you think we need to do before he arrives? What else is there to do? Or to gather? The pills? No. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Let it fucking rewind? No. No, I'm not doing that. We're playing this out. And then if there's another loop, we can do the time thing. Did you eat the dessert? No, remaster, we didn't. We did not.
Hey, Bumblebee.
Well, not this loop, at least.
What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think that Frank called. What did they threaten? Listen to what?
It's a good thing there's so much varied dialogue.
Oh, okay.
Isn't
I'll
it?
listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of it.
Spoilers, hi,
Love you
plebeian. So many spoilers.
All right,
Let's do
open up.
this.
I actually haven't watched Groundhog Day, so there's that.
You think you're funny? Calling my family?
What? What are you talking about?
No more games. Hands behind your back. Now.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I know you think I killed my father, but please, just listen to what
Trey,
my
I
husband
don't
has
watch
to say.
movies.
Okay.
Go ahead, tell him.
I do not
Have
watch
anything
movies.
you want to tell me?
I do actually. As a
So?
matter of fact.
Okay, so listen.
I killed her
It was
father.
me. I'm the one that killed the old man.
What?
The last words he was saying before he died. Monster, monster. I'm the monster. That's what his wife, what her mother, called me when she found
No
out that I
combo.
existed.
Jesus. You killed your father and married your sister.
It was my fault.
This is all on me. She didn't know. It's not her fault. I just told her, like, the truth a second ago.
I don't... we'll deal with that later. There's a watch. I want the watch.
Well, you're in luck.
Yeah. We'll give you the watch. We won't tell anybody. No one has to die. Here.
I'm going to leave now. Remember, if I find
Have
you
we
once,
done it?
I can find you again. And you don't want to see me again.
Did we do it?
What just happened?
Probably not.
I need you to
Yeah, that's fair.
get out of here.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
Can we?
You hear me? Get out of my apartment.
Oh
I
my
never
God,
want to see you
really,
again.
really don't want to do it again. I know. Can we talk it out?
Babe?
Just leave.
Honey?
I can't look at you anymore.
Honey? Babe? Baby?
Doesn't seem like we have a
Fine.
choice. No, fine. She said fine.
I'm done.
I think Babe is a little bit inappropriate in the situation, but that might just be me.
Will you give me some space?
I don't know what you want me to do.
Nope, negatory. That's really good. So good.
What else are we gonna do? You know?
I just need some time to myself.
It's locked from the other side.
Just go somewhere else, please. Come on. Come on. Just go somewhere else. Just go somewhere else. Just go somewhere else. Just go somewhere
There's
else.
nothing I can do.
Please.
Seriously.
Hey, sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
It was worth a shot. Maybe if we call and turn ourselves in.
Emergency services.
Actually, never mind. Sorry, false.
But
alarm.
if I leave,
Alright.
it'll just
Please be
start
more careful
over.
Wait, but oh, God damn it.
Hey there. I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Hello?
Hey, your dad says that my wife murdered her father.
What are you
Can
doing?
you help?
Hey, who is that?
That's complicated.
What do you mean? What are you talking?
I'll tell you.
I heard you.
Okay.
Is that some? I'm gonna get.
Okay. It's fine. Me first.
And we're back.
We are back. Isn't this fun? This is a riveting adventure where every path is wildly different.
Hello?
Hey,
And exciting.
your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about?
It's
My wife-
fine.
I don't know what.
Hey, well, he doesn't have the whole.
Okay.
Let's try all of it again, shall we? Hi, honey.
There are things I need to tell you, things that if I could go back, I would change.
Yes.
Your nanny, from your father's affair.
What about her?
Her name was Dahlia. She was my mother.
But...
Your dad found me after your mother passed. It's me. I'm your brother.
What the fuck are you saying?
Babe,
Your
there's more.
sibling.
It was me. I'm the man that killed your father.
What kind of sick fucking joke?
It's not a... Look, his office is filled with
Pins!
books
Jesus Christ,
all
go
the
to
way up the
sleep.
ceiling. I never forgot how weird that all looked.
Please go to sleep. I appreciate you, Pins. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Having your baby.
And sleep well.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Baby, you were my only family and I couldn't lose you. If I could go back, I'd do better.
You're sorry. Jesus. You have ruined. I wish I never met you.
Yeah.
Cops
Hi,
coming here
Jude.
to arrest you.
Hello,
You
hello.
don't have to believe me, it doesn't really matter. Baby, I can't go back to the past, but I can confess now. I can clear your name. Just let me try and fix this, please. You deserve a real life.
You're disgusting. Fine.
Yeah. I need you to beat this game so I can go to sleep. That's fair. I'm trying. I'm trying really, really hard. We are doing it. Did she not know that? No, she didn't know the nanny's name. So she said that she wanted to name Dahlia after his mother, but none of them knew what the nanny's name was until the cop came. So she's just, like, in this timeline, she's just blindly going off of what he's saying. Let's see what happens if it rewinds. Because it also went slightly invisible. It's either that, or we do everything else and then we try to leave and then we do restart. Is this the wall clock? In the room where he dies?
Hey.
Yeah,
there
it
he
is.
You're back.
There's not a pocket watch.
Look, I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page. These feelings for my daughter, your sister. Look,
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I guess there is a world where I leave and where she doesn't get to know why.
There is, and I know it's hard. Thank you for understanding why it needs to be this way. This whole... I've made so many mistakes. But for what it's worth, I'm glad you turned out so well.
Hi, Josh. Hello. No, this is not the cop. Not the same guy. Ending 1 out of 6. Wait. Are there multiple endings? Really? Well, I'm not doing the other endings. I'm not doing that. What was the trigger for him to give up on his plan? So we just looked at the watch, went back in time, and then we just said, hey, yeah, you know, you're right. You are correct. I shall stop seeing my sister. Instead of insisting that he still goes out with her. Huh. Huh. You need to get all 6 endings and the Easter egg ending, otherwise the moment you log off, the stream will restart at 4 hours ago. Romeo... Yes. I'm not doing that, but yes. For something using cover for Shining. I don't know why they use the same cover from The Shining. Genuinely, I don't know. There's no real reason to. Where's your Sector Vital? No, I haven't played it. I have seen tidbits of it, but it's on my list. It's on my list. I still liked it. Yeah, I do. I still enjoyed it. I think it's really clever. It has some mechanics that I haven't seen a lot of in games. I like how interactive it is. It doesn't matter if you're not in the pre-approved spot. And I like that. I like a lot about it. I thought that the last hour was incredibly tedious. It is is it intentional? It probably is, because it is a very recognizable carpet. It is a very, very recognizable carpet, and it's not really something that you put in by accident. It has to have been intentional, but I just don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. It is from The Shining. Sometimes just these are like... Don't know if you want to know all the theories and explanations of this. I don't feel like I need to get the true ending, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm not at a spot where I feel desperate to get the true ending. So if anyone wants to share the true ending in chat, I would be okay with that. But just before you do that, here's a warning to people who might not want that, if you want to play it yourself. One more loop. Is it different if I do another loop now? Because I'm not interested in doing another loop where everything is the same. I'm not interested in that. We can see. Significantly different. Okay. Cool. Alright. Ooh, this is a different hallway. Alright, so I assume they never moved here. If they weren't together. Which would make sense. I know it's not gonna be there. But he needs... Oh my god, it is here? Why? It's broken. I can't seem to be able to fix it. I love the music. It's so tense. Okay. Ah, here we go. You can move it. Did not do anything. It doesn't look like it. But what does this do? Does it just change the time of day? Does it not change the time of day? Okay, I don't know what the game wants me to do. What? I don't understand. Hey, Azarian, congratulations. To the ventilation. Come on. Come on. Get the watch. Wait, did you? You did. Okay, cool. Cool. Kind of defaults to 11. I don't know why. Oh, is it when that reaches the top, maybe? But what does that do? What do you want from me? Explain to the girl you murdered his father. What? Yeah, we need to have the same conversation, don't we? It is true. The watch only has this. Call Bumblebee. We don't have a phone. We have no phone. Music was different in there. Let's do... like, we're trying all the significant times. Let's do that so that it's 12 minutes to 2. And then that's what we're gonna try. There's never been anything in the other events, so I don't see that there's any reason to check them. Because they haven't been significant in any way before. Right, well, this is the right thing at least.
Hey, there he is. You're back. Look, I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page. These feelings for my daughter.
It's just as a repeat as well?
Look, this isn't how I wanted to tell you.
No, I understand. It can't happen. I'll disappear. She doesn't have to know why.
Thank you. I know you got dealt a bad hand. This is the best we can do, considering. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
That was Paul Cop, yeah. That wasn't our dad. That was the cop, which indicates that he knew. we'll do one more. Just in case it's different again. It definitely doesn't help when they use the same voice actor. I have to wonder if it's on purpose. I have no clue. Yeah. Ugh. Go to the ventilation. Open the ventilation. Take watch. Look at watch. Go back. They didn't have the budget to hire another voice actor. It just wasn't meant to be. At this point, don't worry about spoilers. We've done the main thing. I think we're past the point of like the big spoiler. I think the big spoiler is dealt with. I don't really mind spoilers at this point for the rest.
Hey, there he is. You're back. Look, I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page. These feelings for my daughter, your sister. Look,
I don't care. I love her no matter what.
No matter what? No matter. Think about that.
What if I just tell her the truth?
No.
I cannot click the red book now.
Absolutely not. You absolutely cannot tell her that. Her baby. That would break her.
She's stronger than you think. She can handle it.
Maybe. But I won't make her. You just won't listen! Stupid little shit!
Sir? Are you... Sir? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Okay. Sir. But then now, if he's dead.
Wait, sir, no, no fucking
If he's
stop.
dead, then we don't have a problem. Right? Because then he's not gonna try to kill us.
Oh. I'll be out in a second.
I think we still need to tell her. But then we don't have the threat of him
there.
coming.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
We said that we would tell her, right?
There are things I need to tell you, things that if I could go back, I would change. Your nanny, from your father's affair.
You absolutely should
Her
tell
name's
someone if they're
Alina.
pregnant or
She
have
was my
sibling,
mother.
yeah.
Your dad found me after your mother passed. It's me.
Oh, they're two
I'm your
different people,
brother.
Vix.
What the fuck are you saying?
Her dad died
There's
from gunshot
more. It was
wound.
me.
The other
I'm the
guy
man who
who
killed your
died
father.
when he fell, that was not her dad.
It's not a... Look, his office
That
is
was the
filled
guy
with
who's
books
been coming to
all
our
the way up
apartment to
the
kill
ceiling.
us.
I never forgot how weird that all looked.
No.
8 years of having your baby.
I still want to know what it wasn't my fault means.
It was self-defense.
Oh.
It was him or me.
I thought he meant not my fault as in the whole sister thing.
You're fucking disgusting.
I am so sorry.
Sorry.
He did keep saying my daughter, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the same guy.
You animal.
I
no longer know.
I forgot it all. Somehow. I don't know how, but I did. And if I could go back, baby, you are my only family. I love you. I love you so much.
Don't you fucking dare. Fucking liar.
I'm trying to tell you the truth right now, and look, you've been lying.
Oh, you're blaming me now?
No, look, I'm just...
Fuck you! I'm leaving. Don't be here when I come back. Fuck you. Die alone. In a fire.
That's so harsh! I mean, I get it. But that's so harsh. What happens if... Are we still in the time loop? Because I imagine we are. We shall never know. The technology to just leave. Okay. And he's still there. He still comes back. Okay. Yeah, at that point, I don't know that I have more loops in me. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think that I have any more loops in me. So I think that we're gonna call that our final one. So yeah, if anyone wants to like share theories and everything in about the game or about anything, please feel free. You can also jump into Discord. You can join the gaming channel there as well. I don't know how many loops we did. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't keep track. Did anyone else? It's a true story of Willem Dafoe. Yes, Techie, spoiler time. Spoil away, my friend. Save it for the next stream. Listen, how dare you? But yeah, please feel free to join the Discord and discuss spoilers there as well. That would be very, very appreciated. The 2015 prototype in Discord. Oh, really? Remarkably recognizable. Cool. Cool. This game is where Willem Dafoe was crafted. Yeah, that is, it checks out. Everything checks out, really. But yeah, no, I enjoyed a lot of it. I enjoyed a lot of it. It was a fun mechanic. It was a very fun mechanic, and I thought it was interesting. It's an interesting way of telling a story, for sure. The theory is that the entire apartment is just in his head. That one makes sense. I believe it. Hi, Simon. What, 4 hours for this moment? Wait, what do you mean? The father seems to be a therapist or hypnosis. Yes. Missed out on a true ending, which is that you're in the therapy room and you get your memory reset. Ah, okay. Then that theory makes perfect sense. That is like, it's a combination of therapy and hypnotherapy. Interesting. Oh, she wanted to discuss the game for 4 hours. Jesus Christ, Heki. That sounds like something Heki would do. Compa therapy is the same voice. Yes. Yes, they do, indeed. Oh, we used to work the name drop. I suspect this spoils the movie more than it helps this. Right. Is it the Korean one? Do I know which one you're talking about? The apartment is just a sad scenarios where the therapist shows what would happen if the dude went through with his love. Yeah, right. Every time we go back to the room, we said, oh, hey, you're back. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Pocket watch being the stereotypical hypnosis trinket. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look! I know a movie reference! Would you look at that? Is it a copyright movie? Oh. Well, I know which movie Romeo and Thrawn are talking about. I know that one. Conroy is on a completely different tangent. I think the game should have been 2 games. One where you see the 2 people figure out the crime, talking out, one where you have the therapist. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Is it a copyright movie? Oh, the Defoe was credited. I thought for a moment that you thought that that you meant that Defoe was also in that movie, but it's credited as father. Well, I think if he was credited as something else, I think that would probably spoil that. Quite a lot. Monsoon, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thanks for hanging out. The Korean movie is interesting though, and disturbing. But yes, it would be a bit of a spoiler just to say the name at this point. I think that is what the shining carpet is for 2. Yeah, it's all in his head. You're right. You're right. Talon, how dare you? Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it. Why not cut it if I was cop? I don't know. I don't know. It is more disturbing, but it is. I think it's fascinating, but super super disturbing. Maybe it was that the whole time everyone just appeared like they were interacting with him. The dad could see dead people. Too much time was something discussing things rather than moving the plot forward. I was kind of part of the plot though, in a way. It's been a while since I've watched it, to be fair. But yeah, I haven't watched the American remake, and I don't plan on doing that because I don't think that it needed an American remake, and I've heard nothing but bad things about it. But yeah, all in all, I enjoyed the game. I thought that the last hour or so was stretching it a little bit. It was stretching it to a point where it was like, oh fuck, we have to do it again, and then we have to do it again, and then we have to do it again. It just never ended until it ended. But yeah, I'm glad that I played it because it was an interesting experience. It was an uninteresting experience indeed. But yeah, I thought it was a good fun. Oh fuck no. Sorry, the person I was gonna raid is wrapping up. Because apparently she doesn't stream very long. She streams like 2 hours and she just beat her game, so we can't raid her. Oh, that's sad. She's so lovely. She's so lovely, and I would love to raid her. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it very, very, very much. You like the idea of them all being dead and we live in the moment with all the ghosts in the same hotel as streaming? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, no, it looks like she's wrapping up. That's very sad. This upsets me. Birthday subathon. Oh wait! I know this person through someone else. Oh, hang on. Let me double check real quick. I think we have someone that we can raid that I usually never get to raid because she usually streams earlier in the day, like way before I stream. But she's doing a birthday subathon. Those are always fun. She's 17.5 hours into her stream. This is not a length of stream that anyone should do. But after 17.5 hours, she could probably use a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of a boost, don't you think? It's so unhealthy. I know. American cinema TV replaces drama with melodrama. That's what makes it so accessible, but terrible. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. We're gonna go say hello to someone called Bunny Bubble Tea. That's almost Bunny Butt. I'm just saying. I know her through a streamer called Bonka Micah, who is so lovely and super delightful. She streams Stardew Valley right now, and I think she does a lot of generally just chill simulation games. Stuff like Stardew Valley, Sims, Animal Crossing, etc, etc. So if that's your kind of thing, then do join in on the raid. It's almost an imposter. Very, very close. But yeah, she usually streams in the morning for me, so I sometimes get to catch like the end of her stream when I wake up and after I've done my morning walk with Link, so I usually get to see like a little bit of the end of her stream. But it's very rare that I get to watch a full Bunny stream. So she's so wonderful. She's one of those streamers that if you just need a chill, relaxing place to hang out, or if you just want to have something on in the background without having to be like super actively engaged to enjoy your time, then she's definitely a good streamer for that. So if you want to join in on the raid, that would be really, really cool. It's a wonderful way to meet new streamers. It's a wonderful way to just share some love and some hype with someone else. It's also her birthday, so do make sure that you wish her a happy birthday. And if you want to stick around and follow, then that would be cool too. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I don't know what we're gonna play at. I don't know. I'll let you know. I'll give you a heads up when I know what we're gonna play. We'll see. We'll see. But I will see you all then. Thank you again so very, very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you want to use the happy birthday raid message, then please feel free. I should make a command for that. If we're doing like a happy birthday raid message. I should do that. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place for some other games. And until then, have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Good night, everyone.